Good evening and welcome to the stream. I hope everybody's having a good Saturday. It is Saturday and I'm here, and that's not what I normally do. I don't normally stream on Saturday, so I wouldn't expect many people to be here at all. But if you are here, hello. And if you're watching in the future, hello from the past. I hope it gets better. I really hope it gets better. Today's been an awful day. Not here in the UK, it's been okay. The sun's been shining, it's been really nice. But if you're in the US and you're a woman, today, what, America, what? Anyway, let's not get into politics. Let's play some games instead. We're going to do some more Cats of Industry because I'm not addicted. Not in any way, shape, or form addicted. I can stop just after I lay one more pipe or dig one more hole or anything like that at all. Yeah. Yeah, we're going to play some more. If the game will load. My game's been doing this wonderful thing where I load it and it just instantly crashes. Because I load into the map entirely and it crashes. Then I have to quit and reload it again and it works, which is weird. So I'm just waiting to see if it will wake up before I can click the No, it's not. It's died. Okay, let's try again. What a good way to. What a good start. What a good, fantastic start. We can do this. We can do this. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Hopefully it'll be fine. Right, continue. Oh, please continue. Oh, please continue. Yes. Yes, this looks good here. This looks good here. Okay. Okay. Oh, no, it's doing the... It's very annoying because I have it all loaded and I have it all ready to go, and then when I click on it to do it, I notice it's frozen. It's crashed. So it's like, there. You go, hello. Hello, sir. How are you today? You having a good Saturday? And do you have any news? Discord tonight? No Discord tonight. No Discord tonight. Discord's Monday. We do retro stuff on Mondays. Fall Guys on Saturdays, Sundays, retro, Discworld, and whatever other games. I don't know what other games I'm going to play after I've done Discworld, because getting on with that game quite well. Well enjoying it. No, use it Monday. Oh, cool. Okay. Hopefully good news. Hopefully all good. Okay. Let's see here. Let's do this. Put me down. There we go. And it moves. It works. It works. So, last episode we got the farming running. And I spent an hour and a half trying to figure out the numbers for the oil thing, which I have all written down, and we're going to build the oil thing today. That's the news. That's the idea. The news? No, that's the idea. Is build the oil thing today. Hopefully. However, we're not producing enough water here to run all our farms. This is not producing enough water. This system here. So we need to do something about that, which basically means doubling this up. But we can't double it up because we would need another water pump. I haven't really left space for a water pump over here. Yeah, I thought one water pump was going to be enough, but it's not enough. So we might have to add some stuff over here. I wonder whether see that's a deep one, so it's not allowed to attach there. But there is a shallow water pump. The problem is that this is going to come out this way. This build here is going to come out this way, which is going to cause problems for us because we don't have enough space for things. I have not planned this very well at all. Maybe we can build on the beach. Can we build on the beach? Is that a thing you can do? Is the game fine when you build on the beach? Not really. It's okay there. Okay. Can't dig out. We just can't dig out this here, unfortunately, because it's we've got to fill it in rather than dig it out, which is always a problem. Or I could come down here and I could tap into this water supply, which is doing very, very well, and it's not actually running anywhere near the amount of speed it needs to be. So I'm really tempted to enable this and just tap into this water supply down here, although we haven't really left expansion abilities here for this sort of thing. So you output water along this pipe here, these two pipes here, and that's his waste coming back out that way. So we'd have to find a way to tap off and run a line along for these. which may be our only option to keep the farms alive. And then we can run down in between here and then somehow jump this and connect to the pipe over there. Yeah, because those will not go to water. And the small... The small seawater pump has a collision with the liquid dump, so we've got to go over there, and then that won't go in the ocean either. So, yeah. We're going to tap into these ones here. So, let's enable this. Oof, turn all that on. And then we're going to figure out how to do things here. And what I'm going to do, I think... what we're going to do is we're going to remove 4 pipes here. Why are you paused? You are constructing, but you're paused apparently. Don't get why you're paused, that's a bit weird, but and we're going to put in balances in here. 1, 2, 3. Ah, okay, so they somehow got paused for some bizarre reason. Don't know why, but it's okay. It's okay. We'll get there. We'll get there. The mouse cable is stuck underneath things. It's very awkward to play. There we go. Right. Okay. So build those. Right. And then what we want to do is we want to run a pipe. Sort of above the ground here. Maybe even, maybe we want to run the pipe at the highest level we can run it. No. There. And along, and it just kind of wants to go down here. Because we want excavators to be able to come over here. So go to there. Come down. Go along. In fact, you can go. You want to go that way. And then this one. Oh no, it can't do there. It can't do it there. Nope, no. Gotta go back. Gotta go back. We can't do it there because that's not where we're going to go. So we're going to go to here, and hopefully we can go up. Along like this. Like that. That's one hell of a pipe, but that's where it's going to go. Okay. And then this pipe will continue like that. And then this one wants to come off and attach to it at the closest it can, which is there. This is the same. And this is the same. And then this wants to prioritize forward first. We want to make sure the settlement gets water first. Build with that. That's one hell of a long pipe. Build all this. There we go. Okay. And that will attach... Oh, hold on. That's going to attach water. We don't do that. We don't do that. We want to attach it to... yeah, we don't want to actually attach it to there. Not what we want to attach it to. We want to run it... Because that's seawater coming in there. We don't want to run it, attach it to the seawater. We want to run it... kind of this pipe here, I think. So let's get rid of that. Kaboom! Hello! Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a good Saturday. Very strange to be streaming on a Saturday, but I was bored and I had an urge to play this, and I've had an urge to play this all day, and I've been resisting doing other videos, and like, nope, I must. Yeah, yeah. This needs. Yeah, we don't want to do that. We want to run it along and connect it to this pipe here. That will do it. Hang on. 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 Wait. Just watched Alex Wild and his new cabin for fishing. More my size. Oh, okay. Wait. Do I want to tap into the freshwater supply from here? I mean, I've done it. Yeah. I've done it now. I've done it now, so we're gonna go with it. But I just kind of realised that maybe I didn't want to do that. Maybe I wanted to tap into the actual just raw pumps and get that. But it's better if we do the balances up here. That's better. So we'll do that. We'll just run fresh water down here. This will be fine. This is all sorts of wrong, but it's fine. Okay, so turn off that. I want to be running above this or above the other. Does it matter which one we run above? Yeah, I suppose I should run above the water one. Do you know what? No. No. What we're going to do is something a little bit different. Right. What we're going to do is we're going to turn R on so I can get to this pipe here, and we are going to run the pipe this way. Because we have space for another pipe. Why don't we just do this? Do you want to attach to that? Oh yeah, it turned off. Drag, do this. Why don't we just do that, and then what we do is we just delete the outside connections for all the water tanks, and we'll bring it in from above, and then the water tanks will have two sources of water. Yeah, it's just water. It's not seawater. It's just plain water. So we don't have to worry too much about the spirit band. So I could literally have just run it across and plugged it into the balancer here as well. That would have worked, but yeah, we'll do it this way instead. And I really need to stop building ginormous pipes or belts or things because it does weird things to the game. So you want to connect to here, but you've got to come off by 1. Because it can't directly connect, it's got to come off by 1 either way. So we'll do it like this. We'll plug, because it's slightly too high to actually get to where we want to go with it in one go. And a pipe all day long. Yay. Okay. Right, and then I need to unpause because there's a weird thing with if you build pipes or belts and then and you tell it to build, so it's doing this buildy thing, doing this thing here, building it, and then you attach to it so it splits the pipe. It pauses it pauses after the split for some bizarre reason. I don't know why. It just pauses it, which is very odd. This is going to take forever to build because I should have really split it. So we'll do that. We'll do that and boom, like that. There you go. And yeah, see, this side of the pipe for some bizarre reason has paused being built. Don't know why it does that. Very, very bizarre. But we can do that, and then that will split the pipe, and then yeah, and then this side of the pipe is paused as well. So we'll unpause that and unpause that, and now we can build the pipe in 2 segments rather than in one big one, which will help us. Because we lost crops because we didn't have enough water, so this was bad. And I was faffing about trying to get we had a diesel problem last time as well. We ran out of diesel again, and I was faffing about trying to figure out what was wrong with it, and it all turned out that basically we didn't have enough trucks to ship the stuff over to the burners, so it all backed up, and because it backed up, ran out of diesel, which means the trucks didn't have any diesel, so the trucks then couldn't ship the stuff to the burners. Everything went wrong, so we threw a burner in there, and that's working now, and that's fantastic. Hopefully fantastic. We'll see. And I also looked at mucking about with some stuff in here with electrolyzers and things, and we have a plan which involves cracking oil down to heavy oil. Well, it involves the distiller 1, 2, and 3. It involves more sour water strippers. It involves electrolyzers. Does it involve electrolyzers? I don't think it does involve electrolyzers. I don't think it does involve the electrolyzer. But we needed the new research labs because we need a technology that is beyond our reach right now. I need access to heavy oil cracking because I want to take heavy oil and break it down into naphtha and fuel gas, because the plan is to run 4 boilers off of fuel gas. And then that will be enough to run all of the distilleries and running 4 thermal desalinators to cleanse the water. And then all we're doing is dumping CO2, because these can run off of fuel gas and they dump CO2. And carbon dioxide is nowhere near as bad for you as 60 carbon dioxide is only 15 air pollution compared to the current 48 air pollution that we're running on this. So yeah, it's much better. And also we can dump carbon dioxide into limestone. You can mix it with seawater, place the machine on top of a limestone deposit, which conveniently we have over here, and dump it underground. And it just disappears. Don't know how that works, but magic. Anyway, but we need the next level of research. So that's what we need to do today. So what I want to do is I want to, if I pause you, does that mean you no longer output stuff? But do you accept inputs? No, you don't accept inputs. Okay. So I'm going to get rid of the belts. We're going to unpause you screen. I'm going to set this one to be full on lab equipment, which means trucks should come and dump the lab equipment that's going to be taken from here into here, which would be fantastic, or wherever they want to go with it. Then we need to upgrade these to the next research, which we can do because we have the stuff for it. That's nice. We do need lab equipment 3. Limestone turns into quartz eventually with added carbon, like from CO2. Limestone loves carbons. Okay, because there is quartz you can get later on. I assume we make that ourselves. I assume we mine limestone and turn that into quartz rather than doing it in the ground, which would be weird. Building pillar may collapse. Oh dear. Oh yes. Oh yes. Of course that would happen. Didn't think that through, did I? Mistakes have been made. Can you stop digging down there for a moment, please? Can you come up and dig out this quite urgently so we can run the pipeline across, because now our power doesn't have any water. You're right, you can't hear it because I sneezed and I forgot to unmute it. There we go. But yeah, wasn't what was I saying? Roman concrete line based as well, and that lasts a really long time. Very durable, but not not long lasting. Oh, jeez, they've got to drive all the way around. Okay, that's fine. Yeah. Yeah. Another thing I'll say, I was watching Avok play this earlier on, and Avok went and put walls here, in between the two. So if you're mining, he put the walls in between, which is something I've done many times, and we know full well diggers dig behind them and ends up causing the stuff behind to collapse. He did exactly the same thing, but it didn't happen. His dirt stayed behind the walls and didn't pour down. So I don't know if there has been an update which has fixed that, or whether mine was just broken, but we might be able to try that as well. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how that goes. Roman concrete is lava rock based. That's why it gets better. Oh, I thought it was lime based. I thought they had a lime. Oh, I don't know. Okie dokie. You learn new things every day. So. Boop. Aha. Boop. There we go. I was prepared for this. Can you tell? Look, we have stuff already here before this happened. We have all our glass transferred over to here, ready and roaring to go to make research Mark III. There we go. Awesome. You can build all that. That will do its wonderful thing there. And I'm not going to connect these to the buildings just yet because we need Mark III stuff in order to build them. And of course, it didn't copy the recipe because I probably didn't hold shift. So yeah. What I am going to do, however, is upgrade this belt band across. Why are you not running? You don't have enough steel. Oh yeah, because our trucks just generally aren't transporting things properly anymore. Oh, we don't have much steel. Oh yeah, we need to upgrade the steel as well. Fortunately, that should just work. I'm not going to quick deliver that because I still want stuff over here for other things. We are going to quick deliver this, however. Probably don't need to upgrade that one actually. But we will. We'll upgrade that one as well. The belt coming across is faster than the belt's going straight down. That means these should be upgraded as well, but I'm going to upgrade these the old-fashioned way with the trucks. And this one should probably be upgraded as well. Upgrade. Stop upgrading. Cannot join on a ramp. Well, you shouldn't be a ramp. That's the thing, my friend. You should not be a ramp. How dare you. Then you can be upgraded as well. We can quick build those two in the end there. Not that I need the end parts, but however, it doesn't matter running stuff like this because the belts are smart enough to know if a belt doesn't go anywhere, it just doesn't send any goods down there. And I love that. I think that is fantastic. That's a genius thing. Okay, you're going to be making this. The trucks can come and pick stuff up from here if it wants to and deliver to there. I hope it wants to. It will do eventually. We will get the parts at some point. You're not getting any Mark 2. You're not getting Mark 2 because we don't have any steel. We really need some steel. Okay, I am going to quick build this. Oh, there you go. If we can afford to quick build it, I think we can. I think we're okay. Where are you going with that copper ore, my friend? You're going to get fuel. Okay, that's fine. course, they can't get round here because we didn't put any supports here, so everything has collapsed and there's no way around. In fact, that is precariously close to the edge. I really feel as if we should I'm gonna try that whole thing. As I said, he built on the line and then dug this side of it, including the wall, and it didn't take the stuff down from outside that I saw. So I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it because I know it just won't work for me. I know it just won't work for me. I can't build a wall down there anyway. Oh, do I wish you could stack these. Come on, thank you. Oop. Oop. No, that's not right. It's so difficult to see them. So difficult to see where you're putting stuff. I want to put it there, but I want it to be the lowest it's allowed to go. There, like that. And then I want to do the same here. Like that. There we go. Okay. And just for conformity's sake, can I do the same for this one? There we go. Not that's going to help us actually do that. That's not going to help us. What am I doing? What am I doing there? That's not going to help us hold the wall back, is it? We need to. We need to just fill this in. Well. You just fill this in? Is that the thing you can do now, please? Over here, we have been literally just filling in stuff, even putting dirt in the water just to get rid of it. We had so much dirt, I just needed to get rid of it. In fact, this has just been dirt over here. So I think what we might do now is change these two to not worry about that. Then lower this all down again. Yeah, it's been dumping all the dirt in the corner. Just because we needed to. Basically, I needed to get rid of it. We had so much dirt, I had to get rid of it somewhere. It was causing us problems. There we go. Now dump in there. That's fine. Then we can dump other stuff in there. That's good. Our peninsula is coming along quite nicely over here, which is fantastic. You now have nowhere you can start. You can dump stuff. There we go. You're allowed truck imports, so you can go and dump into there. Don't do the whole backwards forwards thing again, please. Don't do that. Bet you are. I bet you are. I bet you're going to go around and go and dump into here, aren't you? Stupid logistic system. Come on. Come on. Dump, 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 dump. Doop. Off. Aha, there we go. So now no one's grabbing the dirt here, which is awesome. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. We are dumping over here, which is also good. But what we can do here now is, I feel like we can practically get rid of all of this. We can get a control tower to cover this. We don't have this control tower is currently eating the beach, so till we have finished our beach here. The town has slightly changed. It's got holes in it now, which is fine. We're going to put in monuments in there to give us bonus unity. That's the idea for that, because our unity is quite low. So let's get ourselves another control tower. Build you, and you have that. Edit area. There would be one back from the edge because I don't want you to do one of that. I in fact want to change your area again to be okay. What's wrong? Truck cannot reach destination. What destination? You don't need to reach that destination. No truck should be going to these. Do you know what I missed out from this? I missed out that these also produce slag. Wow. Wow. How did I do that? Can I just jump that over to there? I can. Cool. Same for this one. We'll just jump it over and connect it to there. There you go. I completely forgot that blast furnaces require slag output, and didn't incorporate a slag output at all with them. So, oh well, that's okay. You are going to be slag, and you are going to be keep empty. Zoom. There we go. That might be why steel was struggling as well. Pillar may collapse due to uneven terrain. That's okay. That's been running for ages on trucks emptying slag from it. Ages and ages, and I hadn't even realised. Wow, mistakes have been made. There were mistakes made here as well. I wanted to leave the edge here, and mine back, and I made the terrible mistake of actually mining downwards instead of flat. So yeah, that was a definite mistake. You, however, can now be area. In fact, you are no longer required. Thank you for your services, but you are no longer required because that has been moved down to here. Cool. Okay. And then we're going to say, would you be so kind as to actually do that thing so you can mine back out that way? And the only thing that concerns me with this mining back out this way is that it's going to get very close to here and cause this to all collapse. But that's in the future. That's in the future. We're not fussed about that right now. Do I want to become famous? Not really. Not really. Thanks for the offer, but now I'm happy. I'm happy. I'd like to be more well known. I'd like to be semi-famous, if that makes sense. But I definitely don't want all the horribleness that comes with that. So now we're good. I'm not even going to bother realigning that. Yeah, they're one square out. Whatever. I don't care. I don't care. That's weird. That's very weird because they're lined up with that. And I thought, oh no, of course it came out of the storage, didn't it? Yeah, it came out of the storage. Oh. And we're not going to store the Mark III stuff because there's no. I stored this because I thought the Mark II lab equipment was used in other stuff, but you don't need to. Yeah. Get a wall in now? What do you mean get a wall in now? What the for the coal? The problem is with the coal actually comes right back to here. But it's not all that deep all the way out there. So I don't actually think I need to be doing this. We need to be like I can barely see it. Come around to the light side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's only 8 deep there. So we might actually have to go and mine out as much as we have to here. We could actually mine up, like probably just mine back a couple and then start going upwards. Yeah. I mean, this is our electronics here. Which really should not be there anyway. But yeah, we should definitely do stuff. It's just to get all the coal, I would have to put the wall in here, which is not an awful thing actually. Because yeah, that's a good that is a good point. Let's not do this. So stop the mining of that. I do want you to carry on mining this down, please, because I want you to take this edge back out again. If you can, although it's a bit weird because I filled in and I made the cardinal mistake of filling into here, which obviously they dump over the edge. So that thing with Avok where he put the walls there on the tile and then was mining one side and it wasn't taken out from the other side. I guess he just didn't take enough out to notice it early on. So maybe he'll see that. Maybe he won't. I don't know. So what I want to do is I want to put in it, because if I actually look, this coal here is only 1, 2, 3, 4 deep. So if I put a wall in next to it and then went 5 deep and then mined down in a slope to here, this level, to -18, we will get all of it and it would only be 5 deep at this top part, which won't cause it to collapse. Does that seem right? I feel like that seems right to me. Probably don't need that in bit, but we'll leave that there to make life easier for ourselves. The trucks can still drive down there. They've still got plenty of space to drive down there. Need to go 7 deep because I'm starting at 200. But the coal is only, it's on the surface. It's on the surface here. So that's the surface layer. Then it's 1, 2, 3 deep. And here we've got 1 block of dirt, gravel, stone, whatever, and then 2. So that's only 3 deep. So right here on the edge, the coal only goes down by 3 layers from my current layer. Here it goes down even more. It goes down by an extra sort of 2 layers. That's not under sea level, that is from current surface level. So like here it's telling me, look, this is really small because we've already mined loads of it out. So, right. So from this is +2. So we want to go down 2, 3. I'm going to go down 4. Like that. We don't want to do that. It's going to cause this. This one, need them to mine this out because it's going to cause this to become even thinner. It's going to collapse down us. Plus, I think there's a little bit of coal here we might need to grab as well, but we'll figure that one out. We'll figure it out. Yeah, we're coming from. Yeah, we're coming from. Well, I'm going to come from this side, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to basically just do this, and then go down to -18, which is there. And then mine everything out flat at -18, back to there. No, mine everything flat out from -18 to there. And then we'll see whether that works. There might be some coal left afterwards, I don't know. But we can figure that out later. We've got plenty of coal, we've still got more coal to come this way as well. Still got more coal over here. We have even more coal up here as well. Coal we're good for. Coal we're really good for. Would like these to dig out the area here that I've asked them to do. They're taking their sweet time to do it, which is fine. They're just taking their time. Oh yeah, it's going to be a long time before we run out of coal. We kind of upgraded our iron. I moved the iron down here and we've got 2 lots of giant blue storage now. So the idea was going to be that I moved the iron smelting to be a bit more in, so there's a bigger road along. And then maybe even belt the iron up from this. My washing machine is going mad, so I do apologise if you hear the vibrating. I will mute the microphone. Okay. Hopefully that's better. Right. Sorry. The washing machine is right next door. I'm right next to the kitchen. The washing machine's in the kitchen, and it's up against the wall. And when it goes into a spin thing, it vibrates like mad, and the mic picks it all up. And I know that from recording previously, so that's why I went muted myself there. So otherwise, you'll just hear the whole blah, 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 which would be interesting. But yeah, yes. So, can you hear me now? Hello, is this thing on? Hello. Didn't hear it at all because I muted the mic. That's why I didn't hear it. This I messed up as well because I realised this is all kind of dirt at the top here. I should have probably gravelled this in here. We might do that. I might. What the hell? No, that's not what I want to do. There we go. Would you fill that in with I don't think you have. No, fill it in with whatever. Just get whatever, fill it in. Fine. Just to strength up. Probably fill it in with gravel. Whatever. I don't care. Just fill it into the size pour down. Whatever. It doesn't matter. It doesn't make any difference. We just need a much more stable entrance because that is getting rather precarious up there. But yes. Yeah. Moving the smelting over here and probably away a little bit. We could put the steel, we could rotate the steel around as well, put that next to it. So all of this can belt up into smelting. So we'd have iron and steel smelting being belted. Also, we could tap into the coal here, although granted I have faces thrown around, but we could tap into the coal here with a line and belt the coal in as well. Because I don't think there'd be any reason to not do that. We could have an elevated belt. Or a belt on the floor, and then have trucks over it. We'll elevate the belt up over here, and then do like a underneath bit. I think that would be a good idea. But I want to get the oil done. That's the thing. That's the thing I want to do. So, copper tower has no mineable thingamabobs, which is absolutely fine. We want to be doing something. Let's clear that and that. Let's get the pipe. We want to be running the pipe. To there. Yeah, that's power. That's power. Yes. Like, hang on, is this steel? No, it's not steel. Okay, would you build those two pipes, please, and then remove the old ones? Then we can get back to munching all the stuff here. None of this is going to do anything for us. Oh, actually, we're filling it in. We are filling in some stuff here, which is good. Did I? I filled down to the lower level. Yes, I did fill down to the lower level. Well, that's already made a truckway for us. We don't have to actually worry about that. I think right. Oh, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to actually delete them. That's already going to build a truckway for us, so we don't have to worry about that too much. We'll just dump all the stuff in the bottom there, and then maybe we'll tell it to put some dirt on top, make it look pretty. So, okay. We still want to be digging down here. We actually need to come back and dig down even further, but we're still right now digging down for copper. I don't know how far down the copper is. I'm going to go to 18 like the coal. Off you go, guys. Yeah, so it seems like trucks can move up one level. So if you fit in one level below, trucks can actually drive up and down that. So that works pretty well for us. Okay. Hydrogen production is the thing. Hydrogen production is the thing that I wanna get going. Interestingly enough, you are doing really well because you're probably stealing them from the other lab. Yeah, I could do switchbacks. I know. Yeah, I could do switchbacks. Do the whole go down, come back, go down, come back. I just kind of, I don't know. I just kind of want to dig the stuff. What I should do is what I've seen other people do, and that is you dig like this, and then when you get down to a certain stage, you build another tower, change the area so that you've got that, and then you just have one excavator digging like the path on the way down, and the rest of your excavators are still doing stuff, and you leave like, so you've got this big slope. The excavators and trucks can come up this side, and on this side you're digging a path to figure out how to get to the bottom. Which I could do. We could very easily do. But I kind of just... No, you kind of dig down, go back, and wiggle it. But you'd have to wiggle it like from this point here, because I think there's copper. Yeah, copper starts there, so we'd have to wiggle it from here down. And I'm not sure exactly how you do switch back like that. You've got to have it at least 2 wide. At the very least 2 wide. But you'd have to do that. You'd have to do... Yeah, I think 3 would probably be better. I'd probably rather a 3 thing, but like this, I don't know. I just kind of like the idea of more just digging a straight slope and then just turning in. That's not really. Stop that before you start digging weird stuff. I think I'd much rather just literally just go and dig a slope. Like this from over here somewhere, like over to here, and then turn in, then dig another slope down. That's just how my brain would kind of work, but it depends on how far down this is. Let's have a bit of a... Where's the deepest, the tallest one? The tallest one is this one on the end. It is, and the washing machine's going again, so I don't know whether you can hear that or not. My mic is open all the time right now, vibrating, so I don't know if you can hear it. I know it sounds weird when I'm recording videos. I have tried to eliminate it before. Don't know. It's just the vibration. I need a better mic arm, I think. Rather than being metal on metal, it needs to be rubber. Although I have got rubber now. I have got rubber on the end, so maybe it doesn't do it as much. Don't know. We'll see. Anyway, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9... 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. This is minus 19. 19 down from the current surface, which is already 3 down. So that's minus 21. That copper goes down to minus 21. Right there. So even if I did this and then went flat along here and then went back again, that's not going to work. That's not going to work. We're not going to be down deep enough to get to it. We have to come back even further. So this here, I can only go down by -9. That's the furthest it will let me go. It let me go down by 10 level, and we need to do that twice. Yeah, we'd have to come in from over here then. Yeah, you're pretty right. We'd have to come in from over here to get down to it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. That's 17. So you've got to be -17 by the time you hit that one there. So if I was just to do a flat thing to get to -17, would it be here? Nope, it would be here. Yeah, we'd have to start there just to get that copper at the correct level, and then we'd have to keep going down, get to -21, which would be like that. That's what we'd have to do. We'd have to start a tunnel, a thing there to get down into it in time. Which kind of messed up the idea of using this over here for our power. However, there is a lot of surface copper. There's a lot of surface copper. That's one hell of a hole. If you go down the east side, yeah, I'm really thinking that. I'm really thinking that I might just keep digging this hole out the way I've been digging it. Just do it this big here, which is I think it's a bit more than 10 wide. But we'll just dig this hole out down until we basically hit the ground, and say, hey, this is the deepest you can go, and then we'll just dig straight along and take all the copper out that way and not be fussed about the little bit we're leaving back here. If we need it by the time we get to the end of the game, we can always come back and do something with it. We will have the bigger dump truck things. So yeah, we will see. Of course, what I need to do is actually tell you to not mine down there, because we're going to be dumping stuff on the side here, so trucks can still fill. I don't know what they're dumping. Is this slag? They're dumping slag in here. I do kind of like that as a texture, as a flooring. I do kind of like the slag. It's quite nice. A nice texture. They're probably not very good to actually be walking around on, but yeah. Well, what I want to do is I want to put walls back in here. I want to put walls in and try and make it as good as we can. So basically, we should put the walls in. That goes down by 5, doesn't it, like that? And then we need to put the walls in again here, and then come in by 1 and put walls in there. Because every 5 you need to come in by 1. So yeah, we will have to come in by 1 wall there. But I need him to fill it up first so that I can do things here. So yeah, we will have to It's awkward. It's very awkward. I need to. The next time I do any big mining project, not on this map, on the next map, it's going to be go down by 5 levels, flatten out, dig it all out flat just by 5 levels, put walls in, go down by another 5 levels, put walls in, go down, do it that way. That's going to be the way to do it, I feel. Although once you get down to a certain place, you can do it there. Slag does look like it's not quite as steep as rock. It's probably gravel. Yeah, it's not quite as steep as rock. So we could always trick it by forcing them to put rock in places. So yeah, which means we don't need this here at all. Let's just not bother with that. And we'll just come in by 1. And then if we dig things, whatever, it can be whatever. I think this should be fine. Yeah, slag out's like gravel. So okay. So what? Truck cannot reach destination. What is truck trying to get to? Truck is trying to get to tree harvester. Tree harvester is stuck because we have modified the terrain here, and you are supposed to be digging a path up, but you are taking an awfully long time to do it. So we have 2 pickups that can't get there, and truck cannot reach destination. Okay, that's fine. What I'm going to do is I'm going to recover the tree harvester. Can't recover the tree harvester. Why can't you recover the tree harvester? That's annoying. Right, scrap tree harvester. We'll scrap the tree harvester. Yeah, there was a path up here, and then I told them to dig a new path, and they seem to have all chosen to destroy the old path, like first, instead of going along the thing, but it's fine. Truck cannot reach destination. What destination are you trying to get to? You don't need to. You don't need to anymore. He's been scrapped. He should disappear now. He's been scrapped. Okay. Which means we have 2 pickups driving around, which need to also be scrapped. We're going to get rid of the 2 pickups. Yeah, he can't get down, but I've had trucks stuck before. You scrap them, and after a while they just disappear. So, yeah. So that's why I'm like, hey, you should. Oh yeah, I was paused. Yeah, good point. There you go. So he's disappeared. Cool. Truck will now be able to do things. This has no mining operations, which is fine because there's nothing in its area. Would you do that, please? We also no longer need to do this and this. My destination outside the area is because I was doing the stuff here. The washing machine's at it again. So yeah, so we're doing well here. We're doing very well. We're very nearly done for the dock. Let's have a look at how we can put docks in. So we want to have a cargo depot, a 4-link cargo depot. Rotate around that way. How close to here can you go? Okay, we need to raise this up. This needs to be height 2, not height 1. That's annoying. So we can't actually put the cargo depot on here because height must be within height 2 and 5. Yeah, I'm gonna. We'll finish it out this file with the height 2, which is fine, and then we will go. And I don't know if I want to put a layer of mud on top of it. Do we want to put a layer of dirt on top? Does it matter? Put a layer of slag on top. Make it nice and dark, since it's oil coloured. And we've got plenty of slag going around. Right. So we can't do the oil again yet. The oil is doing okay. Plus we need to get the hydrogen. The hydrogen production is almost done. And then we need to get heavy oil cracking. Okay. This is all going extremely slowly because you do not have liquid nitrogen. Because you cannot supply enough liquid nitrogen to all of these anyway. You can only supply enough to 2, not to 3. Because I messed this up. I messed the ratios up on this. Let's boost it so we can double the stuff so we can get more research in. Not that it matters that much because we're not really struggling for that sort of thing. Okay, we've got loads of rock. Finished hydrogen production. Woohoo! Yeah, actually, no, we're good for Unity. We're good for Unity. Okay. Right. So if we're going to belt this out of here, what bridge allows us to do 4? That allows us to do 3 and 3, which may not be a terrible thing. We could put that like here. You allow us to do 4 and 3, so we could do you as well. How do we do that? We'll do that. Use maple, it's always good for better. Okie dokie, we'll go and ask the beavers if they can spare any maple. I'm sure they won't mind. And then what I want to do is I'm going to go here. And we're going to get conveyor belts Mark II. And what I want to do is run them up. Collision with terrain. No way. What? Belts don't just run up hills and stuff. You have to click them up every so bit? Okay. So it is. They don't. Oh. I mean, I get it. I get that the belts go up at a 45-degree angle, and this is not a 45-degree angle. This is a this is not a 45-degree angle. But then when you click them and they're on the ground level, they can't. Right. Oh, you think you're 2? Okay. Right, I get it. I get it. I get it. Like that. That's how the belt's got to go. Yeah, the slope the truck's driver is a 30-degree angle, isn't it? So it's yeah. Yeah, that looks like a proper water park ride, doesn't it? However, conveniently, thankfully, we can copy this and then paste it. No, I don't want to copy there. That's what I'm doing. Then we should be able to paste it. Is it there? I think it's there. No. No. There is definitely something a little bit finicky about when you paste things down, because it seems like when you click them, it re-raycasts where you're clicking, which absolutely throws me off. You know what? We're going to delete that, and we're going to copy this and paste it in there just for conformity's sake, so all the things are on the correct height. Like that. There you go. Oh. Oops. Hang on. Why is that top one not got up? I bet because you filled with a slightly different material up here. So yeah, the entrance is whatever. Does not matter. Boop. There. There we go. Now you got it. Awesome. Cool. Right. Not that it matters. Then you want to connect to that one. You want to connect to that one. You want to connect to that one. No, that one. And you want to connect to that one. And that should be our 4 belts coming out. This is where I wish you could save blueprints, because I would very much want to save that blueprint. Just a small segment of it, like between there and there. Oh, I'm just going to paste. But okay, right. So I'm not going to build them yet. There's no point in building them yet, because we don't have anything to do with them yet. So okay, so that's the plan. Let's build this. And let's figure out what we're going to do. So we've got 4 lines of iron coming up. There's no way of knowing how much iron this produces. There's no way of knowing it. We just know that the belts can deal with 200 throughput. And this requires 24. So we can put two, or we can put 8 smelters, 8 blast furnaces on one line if we wanted to. That would be stupid because I don't think this could supply that, especially considering that we actually have to go this way for the iron, and there's not that much iron left here actually, so we're going to have to go and do iron elsewhere at some point, which is going to be fun. I'd have to figure out belting stuff in different places. Huge spaghetti belt. Embrace the spaghetti. So if we were to copy that Mark 1, that is a Mark 1 for me. Yeah, I mean the smelteries, the steel is basically double this. So right now we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We got 8. So if I did 2 on each one, then that would kind of work. I just don't know whether I want to do like iron on one side and steel on the other. I don't know. Steel is going to become more and more important, isn't it? That's pretty obvious. Steel is definitely going to become more and more important as time goes on. So what if we ran these up? Road trucks. What if we did something like this? We went right. What if I copied whilst holding shift so I could remember the recipes? The bridge is being built. The bridge is has been unpaused. There. 1, 2. 3. Then we do a 4th one there. We'll move our power later. That's fine. And then the steel can go the opposite side. And this belt can run into 2 of them. We can split the belt into 2. And we can split it into 2. We could also build a double balancer. And balance the lines if we really wanted to. I don't really think that's necessary. But yeah, so I think yeah, this line will probably split off into this one, this one, this one, and this one, and then the next line in will go to this one, the other one, and then this outside line will go into the ones here, and the inside line will go into the ones here for the smelters. We currently have 8 smelters running for this, so this here is not the same as that, but yeah, that's okay. And also, I do want to change some things in this as well. Yeah, the bridge is being built. It just needs concrete. Concrete is really being a problem for us. No, concrete's not being a problem for us. Trucks delivering stuff is being a problem for us. Okay. As soon as I say anything to do with dirt, trucks just start losing their mind. But yeah, what I want to do is I want to remove this from the system here. And I want to run it this way instead. Small storage. Green is in, red is out. Green is in, red is out. Remember, green is in, red is out. So all the pickups are at that end. Not this end. We don't have a pickup at this end. We don't have any trucks doing anything down here whatsoever. Trucks are not needed down here at all. Okay. You are set to do the thing for that. All right. You can take coal and stuff in either way. So you're not really bothered which way we do this. No, don't build that yet. Trucks are still using this. Okay, we need to deliver the damn concrete. Get on with it. Yeah, green is in, red is out. Whereas to me, green means go. Green means go, so get out, and red means stop here. You stop going in. You stop. Yeah, that's yeah, yeah. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Okay. Then we need to bring our coal line up as well, but that's fine because we'll bring the coal line up like along here, somewhere. Maybe along the edge of the road there. I'm at. Oh yeah. I'm going to move this over. We're going to free a whole tile up in there. We're going to paste this here. Hopefully that's copied the recipes. That's cool. So we can build another bridge over here. There we go. So our trucks have got two options which way they want to go. I forget green is also money. Yeah, it's just the traffic lights to me. The traffic lights. Green means go. So to me, green means go. So go out, and red means stop, which means you are stopping in. So red in, green out. But that's not the way it is in this game. It's the other way around. So deliver stuff to that. There we go. So we've got two sets of bridges. We're gonna have some iron in here, some steel in here. There. And then this can also be expanded out more. This way, should it ever need to be, we just have to fill in a giant hole worth of copper, but we'll figure that out. We can also double the belts back and then double on ourselves, so we could have that there, and then flip it around so they all deliver to the center. So you'd have this over here or something, and then just the belt goes around, comes up, comes back again. That would work, depending on how much copper we have coming in. The problem with this system, however, is when we run out of copper here, which we're way off yet, but we will eventually run out of copper here. Not copper, iron. Run out of iron here. Is the next iron's over there, which isn't too bad because that's just one giant long belt coming down and basically into here, or coming along here and down here, which is actually quite convenient because we have this little gap here that's not on our roadway, so we could actually run the belts along and then down here, and that would work. That was unintentional, but that would work, I feel. Might want to reinforce the I'm not sure how far back we're going to go with that. Probably a long way. We're probably actually going to dig this whole area out for the rock and other bits and pieces, and then build a rocket thing in there. So yeah, kind of like that plan. We're going to go back to basically here and chop this all out. Build that at your leisure, and then when we break stuff down here, we don't have to worry about this collapsing, so we have somewhere to do the things. There we go. Right, okay. Okay. What do these need to build? These need construction parts mark 2 and rubber. Don't have rubber listed here. I have seen many people with many different UIs going on there. I've seen some people that don't have this ship thing showing in the UI. I've seen some people where down the side here it's like 2 thick. It's only like 6 down, but like 2 thick. So I wonder if they're people on ultra wide resolutions. Maybe if they're doing an ultra wide with UI changes. I hadn't thought about that. Just thought about that right now. Maybe that's the thing. Okay, so coal. Coal coming up. Right now we have coal going into loose storage to be exported, which is fine, but I probably want to double up this here. What I should do is turn these around 90 degrees, shouldn't I? We really should. We should have these facing this way. I think there's some old versions that are not updated. It's possible. It's possible. I mean, I didn't have the ship thing until I researched the first cargo ship. This didn't appear. But as I said, Havoc that I was watching earlier on, he didn't have this here, but he was playing with cargo ship. And his menu was wider over here. So if he's playing on an older version, that would be a little weird, because I would have thought it would have auto-updated. But maybe he is, or maybe he's on a widescreen resolution, and or maybe he's changed the UI scale. I don't know. Not that it matters. I've just, I mean, this doesn't bother me. The only thing that gets me is that my frame rate counter is in the top right corner, and it obscures the date. Not that the date makes any difference to the game whatsoever. Not important, but you know, just it's a thing. It's a thing. I really want to put you in here, like this and like this. You won't block anything off here because trucks can get access to behind this. So I think we're going to do that. Only worry about the dates when the monkey dies from filming mid-trip. Import off, on, off, on, off, on. As a movie reference, I do not recognise that movie reference, and I feel like I perhaps should. Also, why are you no longer attached to the rock one? What have you been doing with all your rock all this time? It's not 12 monkeys, is it? That monkey, that only worry about them. But no. That had something to do with dates in that. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what that I don't get that movie reference, I'm afraid. Stop that. Where have all these trucks come from? What the devil? I'm Indiana Jones. Ah. Okay. I should get that reference then, but I'm thinking of it and I don't even... It's not registering in my brain. Mind you, I haven't watched Indiana Jones, any of the Indiana Jones for a really, Really long time. Awesome movies. Right, trucks. Turn around. Come here. You may place your stuff here. You, yeah, I think I actually trapped you. Right, okay. Heavy oil cracking is coming along and nicely. Nice. Good. I have just had a really terrible realization. I have switched over our research to be running on Mark III equipment, lab equipment. We're still going to need Mark II stuff for doing this back here, aren't we? Maybe. I don't know how that works. No, it says Research Lab 3 or better. So it doesn't matter. You can upgrade to the latest research. Research speed is 5.6 every 60 seconds. Oh, so they just become faster with the better stuff in them. Okay. So that's not terrible then? And then you have to research with it. Ah, okay. Okay. Right. Yeah, try and research on older things. I'm pretty sure we've done this already anyway. Let's upgrade this. This is Research 3. Research Lab 3 or better. We'll add that to the queue. Actually no, we'll get rid of the ship thing. We'll add pipes to the queue. Pipes are going to be important. Exhaust stuff as well. Hospital's probably going to be important as well. But we're currently running on Research Lab 4. What's wrong? What's wrong? You need iron? We don't have any iron. We do have iron. We do have iron, but all my trucks are busy because they're probably stuck with dirt. Being unable to move stuff around. Oh crap, didn't want to do that. I wanted to run stone on the edge. Oh, whatever. Yeah. Well, they're currently doing the heavy oil cracking, so they need to finish that first, and then they'll do the previous research, but I assume that just research is research. It's just the higher the labs, the faster it goes. Mine control tower has no available spaces to mine. Is it not? It's finished! It's finished! This means we need to build a new vehicle. We need to build the large tree harvester. Yeah, some requires a lab like 3 or lab 4 or something, so you have to upgrade. But if you do upgrade, you can still go back and do the old research because the newer labs are just faster. They can still cover the old stuff, which does make sense. It's just that I was concerned that like the research, it says on it, just says requires research lab. It doesn't say it requires Mark II research parts or Mark 1 research part. Because if it did, then I'd have to import the Mark 2s into here or Mark 3s and be like, no. And this lab doesn't accept them, so you've got to build old labs, and that would be very annoying. But so long as they have research equipment, I think they're happy. Okay, so where do we want this belt to come in? Do we run it down the outside here? No, we need that there. We need access to this here. So, and you can get round this corner, can you? Give me a truck. Show me your navigation overlay. Yes, you can. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Yes, you can. Thank you, truck, for answering my question. Yes, you can. Even if you drive through the bridge. That's okay. Right, thank you. I was very worried I put that bridge too close. Very worried I put that bridge too close. I should have put it out in the centre of the tile anyway. What I should have done. Should have been in the centre of the tile. Then we know. I'm going to move that. Yes, it's a waste of resources. I know it's really bad. But I want to move it so that I know where to line the belts up for the car coming down, because I want them to be like here. But they can't be on this edge of the tile, because then they can't pass this, and they can't pass stuff because these is bigger. So we can't do that. There, that is center of the tile. Click. Deliver all goods. Boom. There we go. Awesome. Also, let's send our ship out and see whether we can find some other things. So we found this. You obviously wasn't here for the previous stream. Not surprising. I don't normally stream on a Friday, but we found uranium. We found uranium, but the two ships have a battle score of 30, and they hurt a lot. So we can't go fight that yet. Also, we can't actually get out here because it's not enough fuel. So yeah, I don't want to. They would hurt a lot, so we don't want to go and fight them. So let's go down here. Yeah. So we have access to uranium. Uranium is really good at making steam, as I discovered in the last episode, which was pretty obvious. You know, it's pretty obvious uranium is going to be good at making steam, but it's like. In 60 seconds, it uses 288 water to produce 288 steam. So yeah, yeah. I will warn you if you do have decided to go and watch that old, but you don't need to. That is that the last hour and a half or hour and 45 minutes of the stream is me not doing a great deal playing the game and just writing things down. And we were over here for ages. I was clicking things and writing down what does what, when, where, and how, because we were learning things. And once we get heavy oil cracking 2, not crackle, cracking 2, we're going to be good to go. So, let's finish building this iron setup. I'm just going to literally do this here. I should probably figure out a better way to balance this, but... Yeah, I mean, I'm not, you know, being like, oh, you know, don't watch it. It's just that it wasn't like I was actually spending an hour and 45 minutes writing numbers down. That there was a lot of going backwards and forwards of me not paying attention to things. So be prepared to be probably somewhat annoyed with it's right in front of you. Stop opening the damn widget thing up every time. Because there was a lot of that. There was a lot of me getting very confused. Which doesn't take a lot, to be honest. Let's be fair. But it was all fun. It was all fun and games. So let's copy both of these. Hold shift. Boom. And then both of these want to just go in here. kind of there. Now, I would like to put the blueprints down, but blueprints block trucks, so we can't do that. So we need to shut down this first. So let's turn off truck. We're going to temporarily shut down our iron. That my control tower has no designated areas. Oh, didn't we do this already? Yeah. Yeah, this was just mining out a big area to get more stone, and we've got some limestone as well. Let us continue. Doing this. Yeah, you go do that. That's fine. Enjoy it. Now, you are also going to pick up coal at some point in the future, so we need to do something about that. But oh, that was weird. Can we empty these, please, of lime? You should not have a root. Oh yeah, you were dirt. You were dirt, and then you became lime because we had lime going on here. So we're gonna need more of this. Because we're going to need a coal one, and we're going to need a dirt. And you don't want any export, you don't want any export, and you just want to be kept empty with no import, kept empty with no import. Is currently in battle. We're definitely meeting some harder people, but luckily we have range on them. Also, we're actually sinking people now, I've noticed as well. You're destroying the ship rather than them running away. Hooray! Oh. What's that? This location has a settlement. Why is it green? Oh, because we haven't explored it. Oh, yeah. And we also have... What's this? This location has a groundwater well. We can import water. Why would you ever want to do that? Suppose if you were just using Unity to get water and a boat rather than having to take it up from the water and do things. Yeah, less pollution, I suppose. That's a thing as well. You can always import water. That's not a terrible idea. Right, ship, come home. Trucks really love playing in the dirt. They really, really love playing in the dirt. And I just realised we already had dirt assigned to this. So let's unassign that dirt. Let's assign that one. Let's assign that one. And then let's break all our trucks. All our trucks now are going to go help. We can't get anywhere. Because this is now under logistics. Or can you? What are you doing? Well, it's the dumping and going away. Okay, so the dumping and going away. Fine. Fine, do that. Do that. Stop being so damn so obsessed with dirt. Tree harvester has no truck. Can I reach destination? What destination? Why can you not reach a destination? Oh, because you're up on top of a ridge. You'll fix that soon enough. You'll fix that soon enough. I need to change one of you from being coal to being rock. In fact, I'm going to temporarily change all of you to be rock. You are rock. Okay, you'll do rock. Because I really want someone to come and do this. Is this rock or is this waste? This is waste. Can I copy a vehicle setting? No. All of you should now go off and start digging this out here. And then when you're done, you can do other things. Also, yeah, pipes are working. Pipes are going. So that's cool. That works. This is good. There is joy and fun to be had in the world. I should really have been storing liquid nitrogen, but then this was a mistake. Not running as fast as I should have done. I think knowing this in the future, I'd probably build this setup with just 2 research labs rather than 3, and then design this to run just 2, which will slow your research down, but then you can always double it and flip it and have 4 if you want to. Research speed is not particularly a problem. Oh, truck is stuck again. Truck cannot reach digger. You are on the flat there. Ah. I can see the problem. Stop all of this. I see what's happened here. I do actually see what's happened here. We've ended up digging back into this area and messing stuff up, which makes perfect sense. Makes absolutely perfect sense. A lot of this is gravel and stuff like that as well. I need to remember when I'm filling in around mines, it needs to only be rock. Can't afford to have them dumping anything. So. Right, I am going to edit your area. Say, would you just do that little bit on the end? Thank you. Why are we... Wait, what? Why are we not dumping in here? Why is this 2 and a bit tiles large? What? Oh yeah, because it all went wrong with the sand, didn't it? It went wrong with the sand. There. Right, okay, and then I'm probably going to steal you. No, I'm not going to steal you. We'll build another control tower. Oop. Your edited area is going to be this here. And you going to be filled with dirt. Is that correct? This is +9. You go down to there for +2, and you go along to there. And there we go. So now you can fill with dirt, and that means all our trucks are going to go, yay, we can play in the mud again. Woo! Large tree harvester has no truck assigned. Okay, we need to assign a truck to the large tree harvester. Here, have a truck. A truck will do. Any truck. Take your pick. Any truck you like. Right. Yeah, and I will bet you all of our trucks just suddenly go, dirt, we can play with dirt again. Ooh. And I can't really build the docks in here until we get that at least up one more level, which is going to be fun. We'll figure out the slope here. Some of this is going to be quite steep, so nothing can get on the beach, but we'll figure that out in a bit. Might just fill this with sand, level up against it, so the beach goes up against the dirt, and that'll be fine. Here they come with the dirt. Woo! They love it. They love it. They're loving it, loving it, loving it. Yeah, I think all got outputs from like everywhere assigned to this so that trucks don't randomly try and fill it in. And that's what I should probably do here. You do that. You dump into there, and then you go down there, and everything can be awesome. I hope. I really expect us to get more limestone than we currently have as well. I really thought this wall would be important, and it's really not so far, but limestone deal. Yeah, I don't think there's any limestone in this mountain anymore. No, it's just going to be coal. But that one's not all that important, but we'll just leave it. It's fine. It's not hurting anybody being there. It's fine. Okay. The truck's going to come down and start dumping dirt. Hopefully they're not going to be stupid enough to get any trucks stuck somewhere. You know full well that's going to happen, don't you? Full well. Right, so I should have been building this. I thought I unpaused it. I did not. I am a fool. Because I wanted to shut this down. This has been shut down. Bad. Let me turn the truck import on for this again for a minute. We can get some more iron going because we're going to run out of iron again. Brain. $430 battle reaching down. I don't think we can deal with that. Can't reach there because we don't have enough fuel. Can't reach there, don't have enough fuel. Can't reach there, don't have enough fuel. Can't reach there. We can't go anywhere. We can't go anywhere until we upgrade the ship. Okay. We are stuck. We're actually stuck. Like these trucks down here are actually stuck because the trucks have filled in stuff in front of them. But hopefully they're going to come back and do some more because there is more in here to be had. Unless, of course, all of you are trying to get to the dirt. Nope, nope, nope. Force rejigging time will wait to get stuff to the next level. Yeah. I could plan the oil place. It doesn't have to be where it is, so we have enough space here to build it. So the idea is to take what we have here, at least in the center, copy it, and then just change up some of the things back here. So let me just copy this, what we have here, as the starting base at the very least. Poof. I'll put it down over here. Just anywhere will do. Put it down there. That'll do. Not where it's going to go, but that'll do. And we actually need to adjust the boilers at the front to start with, and probably space this out a bit more because it is a little bit crammed together. Especially with all that pause on it, very difficult to see what's going on there. Plus, yeah, I need to delete that, because I need to add another layer into it as well. So what we're going to do is we are going to go with some boilers. Obviously, we're going to go with some boilers, and we are going to go with steam. Steam comes out that end. It doesn't really matter which way it's input. So we're going to go with 4 boilers. 4 steam boilers, okay, require 48 water. So yeah, doesn't really matter which way it goes because we're going to have pipes coming everywhere anyway. Oil and carbon dioxide needs to go to one side because it's not going to be vented. It's going to be used in something else. So all the carbon dioxide does need to go out to one side anyway, so it doesn't really matter. You don't have any places. Oh, you've dug out. You have dug out your area. Well done, well done. No, not bullet. F, that's what I'm trying to press there. Now, would you be so kind as to dig out... Well, I need you to dig out at least one more path back there. Why is that minus 16? Minus 18. I need to dig out at least that, at the very least, because we need trucks to be able to come down. Because this path is going to collapse a little bit, because we're going to dig back into it. I need you to get rid of all that. And then we're going to want to do... No, we're not. No, we're not. We don't need to dig out that deep. No, we don't. No, we don't. That's wrong. Incorrect. We want to come back to, don't we? And then, yeah, dig flat 2. Then we were digging up like this. So yeah, and that will leave enough space for that for the truck to get down. The problem is that here I've already started digging some out, so it's actually, you can't drive up there. Which is kind of awkward, but I can't do a great deal about it. That'll be right. Now they can just get around the corner here and going up. This won't collapse so far down here, so right, okay. Truck cannot reach destination. What? Oh yeah, trucks are stuck down here. That's fine. It's fine. Diggers will. It's fine. Fine. So yeah. So these require 48 water. A thermal desalinator produces 48 water. So that's what we want to do. We want to basically have one of these per boiler. 1, 2, 3, and 4, like that. And they will feed the boilers. They require steam. The boilers produce steam. So the steam's going to loop from the boilers back to the thermal desalinators. One of these for one of those. Yes, one of these for one of those. So that works. And these require 60 water. And we know a deep water pump does 220. So we need 2 deep water pumps to run all of these. The brine we can dump because it's not a pollutant. We don't have to worry about it. It's just salty water. We can dump the pollutant, the brine, back in the water. Maybe we'll siphon some off for salt, because an extra sort of source of salt would be nice as well. In fact, this is replacing our source of salt, so yes, we would want a source of salt there. So, boom, that does that there. So, my numbers. Let's look at my numbers here. 4 of these at 48 each produce. We're not going to run them on any of this. They're going to be run on fuel gas, like this. Okay, just run on fuel gas. They produce 48 steam, which is 144 steam. Okay. This takes. These 4 take 1 boiler. 1 boiler worth. So we could have 1 boiler routing to all 4 of these, and the other 3 boilers continuing on. But no, 144 is 3, isn't it? 192. The 192 steam we're producing. But yeah, we've got 144 because 1 is going off to run these, and then we've got 144 steam continuing on. 144 steam should be able to run 8 desalinators 1, 2s, and 3s, if my math are correct. So we want to have, I don't know how we're going to do the steam. Doesn't matter. It doesn't really matter which way we do this at the moment. It's fine. So we're going to go. We'll rotate stuff around correctly later on. So we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5, 6, 7, 8 of those. 74 thermals for 4 boilers. Huh? 74 thermals? What? These take 12 steam each, which is 48, and these produce 48 steam each. So 1 boiler can run 4 thermals. That's on high pressure steam, not low pressure steam. So yeah, yeah, we could run 72 on 4 boilers. Sorry, yes, yeah, we could run 72. We're only going to run 4, so that's taking 1 boiler. So 1 boiler is used. we have 3 boilers left, which is 144 steam spare. These take 9 steam. Which is 72 steam for this one. The Mark IIs, we're going to have 8 of these as well. 1, 2, 3, 4. 8. I'm just laying things out so I know what's going on with this. Really, these want to be plugged directly into these because they feed each other. They just literally feed each other as they go. So that's how we want to do it. But these use 6 steam, and 8 of them is 48 steam. And then the Salination Mark III uses 3 steam each, and 3 times 8 is 24 steam, which comes to a grand total of 144. So all our steam from these 3 boilers is being used in our desalinators. In our distillation. Okay. The Distillation Mark IIIs, so we have 8 of these, 2, 3, 4. I don't know why I'm putting them down, just my brain says put them down. Produces fuel gas and naphtha. So we get 18 fuel gas out of them. I did write this down. I did not write that. This was the part where I was going backwards and forwards trying to figure out where we could get some extra bits and pieces, because we needed some extra bits and pieces. So this is where I should actually write down some stuff. I've got fuel gas written down here. So it's 18 times 8 we're going to get. Is 144. 144 fuel gas, which is enough to run 3 boilers, because these require 48 each. Okay, so that there is enough to run the 3 boilers here. Now we also get sour water from these. We get 144 sour water as well. The sour water strippers here take 36 sour water in, which means we can run 4 of them. Is that right? We've got 144. Is that right? 144 divided by 36 is 4. So we can run 4 sour water strippers. 1, 2, 3, 4. Off of the spare sour water we're going to get here. These produce sulfur, ammonia, and water. The water can go back into the system. The water can go back into the system for producing steam. So the water can be pumped back into these. Not fussed about that. We'll do a balancer for that, so we reuse all the water. They produce ammonia and sulfur. Sulfur we can store and take off to do other things, I believe. Yeah, sulfur can go off and do whatever we were doing with sulfur over the other place. What we're doing over the other place with sulfur. We were turning sulfur into acid. So we could also do that. We could create acid as well and do whatever with sulfur. That's fine. We have a use for sulfur. That's not a problem. The ammonia can be used to either make fertilizer or if you put it in a electrolyzer, you can get nitrogen and hydrogen from it. Okay, so the ammonia is not going to go for fertilizer. The ammonia is going to go to breaking down to nitrogen and hydrogen. So we get 12 times 4, which is 48 hydrogen in the electrolyzer. Where is the electrolyzer? I don't know where that actually is. I think it's here. No, don't know where the actual electrolyzer is. I've never. There it is. Okay, so we want 4 of these. Boom, boom, boom. And these are going to be doing this one here, ammonia breaking down to nitrogen and hydrogen. Okay. Okay. And then the hydrogen can be used in the cracking unit, which is why I wanted the cracking unit, with heavy oil to make diesel and fuel gas. Not heavy oil. Sorry, not heavy oil. It can be used with the naphtha sorry, to make we use naphtha and hydrogen to make diesel and fuel gas. Is that right? What are we using the heavy oil? We're using the heavy oil. I don't think we have any use for heavy oil, do we? Is that the one? I didn't write down. I got to the fuel gas part, and this is the bit that I was like, yeah, my brain started being like, I'm getting confused. So medium oil goes down to this one. Light oil goes down to this one. Yeah, so we have no use for heavy oil. So these produce 6 heavy oil, and then our cracking unit, will take heavy oil and hydrogen and either make diesel and fuel gas or make naphtha and fuel gas. Naphtha. That stuff and fuel gas. And these make 6 heavy oil. So you need 2 for one of these, and you need 1 of these doing the hydrogen for one of these. So that means we can have 4 of these, and 4 times 12 is 48, which means that creates enough fuel gas to run our final turbine, our final boiler. So the whole system works, creating its own fuel. It will need a kickstart to get going, but once it gets going, it will create enough fuel gas to run all the boilers to make more fuel gas. The only problem with the whole system is the sour water plants require 6 steam. So we need 24 steam from somewhere. So we're going to have another boiler, probably running on coal or something like that, to do it. Yeah, the Kickstarter I'm thinking is going to be that. The Kickstarter is going to probably be some steam from another boiler, from like a coal boiler, to run to get the extra steam from here, and then the steam obviously will run into these, and this will kick off everything water-wise for these to get water, and then we'll have to do something with it. We'll have to have trucks importing some stuff to start with. So we need 4 of these. Boom. What does a basic power supply take? What do you mean by a basic power supply? We need obviously crude oil coming in, and we need steam coming in. So if we can get some steam coming into the system, then it can go. Set up a small power supply and run it. That is another thing I did think about. I did think about maybe just siphoning some steam off something, but then my brain thought the other way. Why not just have another boiler here creating steam? So we'll have a coal boiler here, just doing coal boiler things, because that's what coal boilers do. Making steam. Yes, it does some exhaust going on there. We use half the steam for running a power plant, and then conveniently, the high pressure turbine only needs 24 steam. So we can run a single high pressure turbine off of the system here. So rather than purposely build a system for it, we can just use that, and then this can create low pressure steam which can go into here, but then it's not enough to run this. So that one would only be running like half the time. But then we could just vent the steam, or we could cooling tower the steam and put the cooling tower water back into the system to run it all. And I think that would be okay. I think that would work. This does mean, however, we have to also have another extra 48 water coming in from somewhere. There's no other way around that. There's no other way of me. I need another source of water coming in. So we might have to run 3 offshore pumps, and one of them is completely wasted. But then, as I said, we could always run another one. There's no way I could figure out to scale it to a point where it can create enough fuel for itself. This is absolutely perfect. It's just shy of 24 steam. Rain catchers get from it. Plus, also, if I remember rightly, there is a groundwater source up here. we could always run a single source from groundwater, which means we don't even need we don't need a pump. And the groundwater should be able to, a single pump on the groundwater will keep up with that system. There won't be a problem. Also, the system will not always be running because it will eventually fill up with diesel and it will stop. Which is kind of a problem because if it fills up with diesel, it means that it's not going to be producing fuel gas to run the system. But I'm hoping it will bottleneck everything because I'd have to put more storages in places. So there's more buffers in many different places. So if one system drops, it's got a buffer to carry on with things. Fuel gas you can't buffer. You don't think you can store it in anything? You can store it in here. Oh, okay, you can store fuel gas. That's okay. So if we create extra fuel gas, we can store it in there. Yeah, you can't store steam. You can't store liquid nitrogen, which is understandable. You can pump steam, but you can't pump liquid nitrogen. Pipes do not support liquid nitrogen, which is weird. We have Mark III pipes now as well, and they can do 450 a go. So that's not so bad. Yeah, you can pipe steam, but you can't pipe liquid nitrogen. Liquid nitrogen, you have to create steel with it to create liquid nitrogen tanks, and then you just use the steel. It just disappears. Weird, but that's the way it works. So yeah, back the groundwater up with we could have a couple of catchers in an area doing it, so it's always got it, and maybe even a very large water storage. Yeah, I know. Yeah, minus 70 degrees on the air. It doesn't mind steam though. Doesn't mind high pressure steam. It's fine with that. But it was something that somebody pointed out in one of the other chats. Was he's like, well, hang on a minute. You over here, you create liquid nitrogen with steel, and then this consumes what it consumes the steel as well. What do? Do they recycle the steam into lab equipment? Recycle the steam. Recycle the steel from the liquid nitrogen containers into lab equipment. Is that what they do? It's very strange. But it's just one of those things. It's one of the things. It's like in what do they convert to? The game Raft, where you create a bowl of soup, and when you consume it, you eat the bowl as well. Minecraft used to do that as well. You used to eat the bowl when you made soup and stuff. You used to eat the bowl. Be like, what? So yeah. So this is all the equipment we need to run this, plus piping. Steam cleaned, yes indeed. Explain what happened here. Explain. I guess a truck came down here before I had time to command it to do something else. I am not angry, I'm just disappointed. Can I borrow a... What's wrong? Truck cannot get to that. Well, that's okay. You don't need to get to that. Yes, you do need to get to that. Mistakes were made. This needs coal. And I haven't done the coal yet. Right, there is no trucking. There is no trucking allowed. No trucking here. Right, okay. Also, we're going to turn off the truck for this again now. We might have to build a storage somewhere for this, because this is clearly going to run out of coal very soon. If it hasn't already, yeah, it kind of has. Yeah, we might have to build another temporary storage for something here. What happened to this? What has gone wrong with this? Why are you not? Oh no, you're smart enough to know that you've got nowhere to go. Which is interesting. Why did you run? Is there a limit on how far you can look ahead? Is that what it is? Might be. Might be there's a limit on how far ahead it can look. Although, it's not now. Actually, no, it's not. I wonder if whether it made the pipe in segments and it just messed up when it made the pipe. Because it's not actually exporting stuff. Even though this is running, it's not exporting. So it knows there's no connections on this. Yeah. So I wonder, yeah. So this has done the same. This has started running because it knows there's a pipe being made. Or there's a part of it being made. And then when this is made, it will finally realise that there's no connection on the end. Although there is on the end. So it may send the stuff up on this one. I don't know. It may not. I don't know. But yeah. So they are smart enough to know. It's just they can only look ahead what they can see. If something's under construction, I suppose they just assume that it's going to be running. Yeah. I really want you to empty all this here. Yeah, we need to empty these. What's wrong with you? You don't have enough coal. You don't have enough coal. You now don't have enough coal. Okay. Would you please empty all of that? I'm going to let this molten channel thing do its thing here, so we're doing what we're doing, and then we'll move the next layer, and we'll do the next layer, and so on and so forth. We'll deconstruct those for a moment. You have nowhere to dump iron, that's the problem. You've got absolutely nowhere to put iron. So I don't know what you're going to do with the iron. Maybe we could run this on trucks for a little bit and get rid of the iron that way. I need to get rid of that so I can run the coal up. Oh yeah, you should be deleted as well. You not being. Well, you are right. You, yeah, it's fine. You want to be emptied all the time. You want to be emptied all the time. You want to be emptied all the time. Go find somewhere else to go. The coal is going to come out to here somewhere, run all the way along here on a belt, up against this here, and then run along and import in there. So we're going to get a... Are these all Mark IIs? They are Mark IIs, aren't they? Yeah. So we're going to run a line along here like this. Oof. And that dip down underneath there very nicely. Yeah, that's true. I could run a small storage, and then there's going to be one along like this, which is going to stick to there. Then you connect to this one. That would make sense, actually, putting just a small storage like down here. Connect it up would make perfect sense. Coal, all the coal. I'm going to unit up these belts. At least that inside belt I'm going to unit up. The outside belt will just unpause and that can do its thing. In fact, you can be unpaused as well, because trucks can get to you and then trucks will deliver stuff. We won't unpause the belts. We won't unpause them, so that goes in. And then yeah, and then we'll have like the 4 belts will come down here next to this, and then 2 will come along here, 2 will come along there, feeding those 4, feeding 4. Yada 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 yada. Everything will be fantastic and dandy and joyous, and there will be much rejoicing. In fact, you can remove all of that now. There you go. Do your thing. How are we doing that here? You're going to be okay. Oh yeah, I was going to borrow a digger, wasn't I? Oh. You're the one actually covering. To be honest, I want to edit your area and probably go out to there. Now, pause the game. This is what I think I did last time. I edited the area, and then they were like, "Hey, I can dump here." Oh, you're letting me dump here? Thank you so much. You can hear the coconut slapping. Huh? Oh yes, sorry, do you know what, I say that I genuinely use that reference so much I forget that it's a Monty Python reference. And then the animator died of a heart attack and there was much rejoicing. Yay. Come on, Digger Man. Yes, the Monty Python. I must admit, playing Discworld has made me want to go back and watch Monty Python, particularly the Holy Grail, because I think that's the best one. And also, maybe want to go back and watch Blackadder. Because yeah, I just my brain is like, it's fantastic. I also like the way the grass is different if you dig down a level. I like how the grass, and you see here, see how the grass, we've dug down a single level and the grass has got all this like patterns and stuff in it. It doesn't represent anything, but I just like that when you dig down a level the grass is richer. It's quite cool. Time Team made you watch Blackadder. Ah, yeah, Time Team was awesome. Time Team was really good. I really enjoyed that. I've not watched the new Time Team that hasn't got Tony Robinson in it, but there we go. That was easy. You have completed your task. Have a gold star. In fact, you are now going to actually get assigned to digging dirt instead. Go play with the mud. Your reward is to play with mud. Enjoy. The old level. Yeah, I mean, obviously there is a ridge here, you can see, but it is that when you go down a level, the grass becomes richer, and then as you get out towards the edge here where we've done stuff, the grass. I don't know. I don't know whether this represents, if we dug down, whether it would be like this. This has more dirt layers than this one. This has stone layers, but then that makes no sense because of this here. Unless this was all a really nice colour when we first started and we've just wrecked it from driving over it so much, but then we've never driven over here, so that would make no sense. Maybe it's just, maybe I'm reading too much into it. Maybe it's just today. It's where trees were. It's where trees were. That's what that's what it is. That's where trees were. And then of course, as we dig down a level, there were no trees there. So, yeah, check the elevation. It doesn't show you, unfortunately, when you click that. Unless there's a resource underground, it doesn't show you what's there. Yeah, so this dark area here is where trees were. Okay. There we go. There we go. Got there in the end. Go dig more mud. Enjoy. Feast your eyes upon the wonderment. Truck cannot reach destination. Truck is stuck, correct? Wait, what? Stop. 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 I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. I absolutely hate you. I thought your webcam was off. Feast your eyes upon the wonderment. It is I, the Wonder Man. Yeah, of course, because it had two different things, it can plant both things in that area. Fuzzy wuzzies. Come dig. Also, truck. Where are you going? Are you actually going to go to the control tower? Because I don't think you can. Oh, you're. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. You should literally just dump the dirt over here. And then when you get stone, I don't know what you're going to do with the stone. Absolutely no idea what you're going to do with the stone. Because you can't actually get down. Oh, there you go. The digger dig it. He dug it. He dug it. Good digger. Good, but you're going to drive off anyway. Why would you do that? Look, you can drop it right here. Where are you going? Wait, I don't even, I've lost you. Is that you? That's you. Where are you going? You're going all the way over here. Why? Couldn't path at the time. I hate you. I absolutely hate you. Fancy to change the scenery. Yeah, drove down on the beach. I don't know. Maybe he's on the clock. Maybe he's paid by the mile. Wouldn't surprise me. Right, now where are you going to go, huh? Now where are you going to go? You really are going to ignore the fact that you can dump in right next door to where you currently are. And go all the way across the entire map to dump elsewhere. Really? I am amazed. You have properly flabbergasted me. I haven't got any import and export rules set to this as well, so anybody should be able to come here. Yeah, it must, yeah, maybe it should be when they pick stuff up. Maybe they check from the mine tower to figure stuff out, and they're like, well, hey. But then again, driving up here, along here, and back down here must be closer than driving all the way along to there. I don't know, it just seems very weird. Our beach also is complete. The beach is complete. We have finished Beachy Head. Awesome. We're now going to do something really, really bizarre and confuse the absolute bejesus out of our things. So, stick a fork in it. It's done. Okay. And we are going to say from here. Let's do that. There. Oh, that's actually going to be doing some weird stuff if we do that. I know what we'll do. I know what we'll do. We'll do one flat layer, and then we'll do that. Fill in slope wise down to there, and then our trucks can get back and forth. And then we won't mess up filling in around here and bury the control tower in sand. And is that this control tower? No, it's not. This control tower is digging the sand and is delivering sand to this control tower, which I think is controlling this over here. So, yeah. We have finished our ship engine. Upgrade the ship. Sail the ship. Chop the tree. Oh, it's got exhausts. Continue. Go. I don't know why you have grain in you. Why do you have wheat in you? That's really bizarre. I get the other stuff, but why do you have wheat in you? Rather strange. Truck cannot reach destination. Why not? You should be able to. You very much should be able to. Other trucks can drive up one. What makes you so special? Other trucks can do it. There. There. He was dumb. He was very dumb. Okay. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. What's the time? 10:15. Okay. Okay. Right. Let's see. Let's see how we're going to do this here. I kind of want to... It needs to be close together, but also spread out. Okay. So if we can achieve that, we've won. Also, I don't know how long it's going to be. It's going to be quite a long Long, long boy this one's going to be. Long, long, man. I don't know. This is kind of why I put all the things out so that we can just dot stuff around. So if right, let's just do this. So bump, you go there. You are gonna go just here, whatever. Pipes will go around them. We'll figure out the pipes later. That's not that can be jiggery pokery later. Because these are kind of reliant. This requires steam from here, but this requires water from here. So it doesn't matter what order you put them in. It's just going to be here. This does require seawater, so this kind of wants to be the start going in. Okay, so we have a boiler. Then we're going to have a Mark 1, a Mark 2, and a Mark 3, all basically plugged into each other. So this is going to want to be flipped so that it all comes in like that. Doesn't matter. You will be plugged directly into there. But you want to be flipped and then rotated so your steam comes in the same side as the other steam comes in. And then you want to have your light oil come in, but you need to be flipped so your steam comes in the same place as the other one comes in. So like that. Doop, doop, doop. Okay. Oh. All right. And then that has to happen like 8 times. We have 8 of these. So I'm thinking of splitting it into like 2 segments. So we have 2 boilers and 2 places creating the steam to run down to run 4 sets of these. So 2 and then 2. And then we do another 2 and 2 and 2. But we have all the pipes sort of connect to each other with balancers and things. So it's all feeding into itself and doing the thing it does. Yeah, 8, yeah. So it's going to be 8 sets of 3. Okay, like we basically it's the same over here. We're just adding an extra set on the end. Although this only does 1 and 2, but we add another set on the end. However, this is where things become a little bit more complicated because we need steam going in. Sour water comes out and has to be treated. So sour water's got to go somewhere. We also have heavy oil, which comes out and has to go somewhere to be processed along with stuff on the end. So this is the important part. I kind of want to keep these 3 together. I mean, I don't mind spreading them out a little bit. I might spread them out by like at least 1 so we can maybe get pipes over the top in between them. That might not be a bad idea. Like that. And these only produce like 48, so these can all just be Mark 1 pipes in between. So we do that and that. There we go. And then these are all connected. Then the sour water that comes out is just going to be 18, so that can come out and like go this way. I don't know where it's going to go though. So the sour water goes. Well, I know it's going to go into one of these machines, isn't it? And they can take sour water or steam from any input, I believe. So we put that over there for a minute. You can take sour water and steam from either one of these inputs. So if you had sour water in this one, steam would have to come into that one there. That's fine. Steam's going to basically be on a big pipe down the center. The way we did the other one was you had the big pipe down the center for steam, and then above it we had the sour water coming out. That might not be a bad idea, actually. Actually, what if we... Because we're going to be producing... What are we going to be producing? We're going to be producing steam. I need the steam to come out and I need the steam to go two directions. So let me grab another one of these. And another boiler. So where does the steam come out? The steam comes out at the end. Right, that's fine. The water and the flaming juice goes in the end. Do the steamer is then pipe under a bridge? Yeah, I'm just wondering whether basically copying what we got the setup over there, where we run a single pipe down the center, like two away. We'll do a slightly larger gap in the center, so we run a single pipe down the center, like this, quite a long one, bump to there. That's our steam pipe. Then steam can go into either one of these, and then we can have, instead of the brine coming out and going over that way, we can have the brine. The sour water can come into a pipe above and run down as well, or next door, or whatever. You know, we'll do whatever. And then these can be placed down here because we'll have the sour water and the steam coming down anyway. So that makes sense. Also, we do know that the large bridge gives us access to 4 lanes, doesn't it? So we could happily do like this and have you there, have you flipped and put there, and then this way we could have the, I was going to say we could have the what's it come out and go along as well, but we can't do that because although we could just run it above. I was trying to keep all the pipes on the floor, but if I did that, then there's no way for me to get the steam into there. That's not good. So let's hold on. Oh, get rid of that. Right, the main pipe is a Mark II. I'm going to use the correct pipes for things because I'd like to restrict the flow in certain places. So, boom. And then and then this one can go to here and can even just go up and over as it needs to, which is not a major problem. Like that. Okay, and then steam would come off and go into a balancer here. Like this and like this. And the reason it would go into a balancer is because we want to actually prioritize it coming back out and down to these ones, because these need the priority over this. So I put that there, then I flip that one, and then I'm going to come across a building soon that doesn't let me flip, I betcha. So you can pipe into there. You can pipe into there because you are all correct. You produce 48 water. You need 48 water. So this is fine. 12, 24, 48. Just wonder whether we should run the thermal desalinators off of their own boiler rather than running it from the system. And then the extra from all of these that we're making here, we would end up with 24 spare on the end. We'll end up with 12 on the end of each line, and we could do whatever with it on the end that way. That might work better rather than running pipes back along here. We had a separate boiler on the end which runs all of them. Because then our kickstart would be kickstarting these. It would be dedicated to running our desalinators. Sounds like a pan. Cool. What type of pan? Right, so you need brine. You need dealing with brine as well. Brine can come out and go wherever. That's right. So water will come into here. Boom, boom, boom. Steam will come into here, and that'll be run by a boiler on the end. Take that boiler for a moment and just go. Boof, whatever. That boiler runs that there. So that. Okay. Which means we could grab that, flip it, and then rotate it round and plug it into No, we can't, because there is a weird quirk in this game. You cannot connect a connector next to a connector. So we can do this. But flip, rotate. We've got to offset it by 1, which is kind of annoying because it looks bad. But it's a limitation of the game. So we have to do it like that. We're going to run 2 separate steam pipes running down. Yeah, you've got to offset it, which is it's annoying, but there's not much you can do about it. It's fine. We'll just deal with it that way. Doesn't matter. Okay. That will come down to there. That will come down to there. We can then, as you said, put a bridge in, so trucks always have a way to get around should they need to. Conveniently, it can sit inside that tile there and just take up that whole tile. Didn't plan this really on the tile grid, but it's quite nice that it does that. There we go. And then we can copy this again because we need another 2 of these. I might try and snap it to the tile grid. So if I cut this and then try and snap you to the tile grid like that. There we go. You do that weird pipe thing. Why would you do that weird pipe thing? I like that the copy paste doesn't just fail when it can't place things, but I dislike when it can't place things because it's got the same thing underneath it. Well, just put the pipe in. It's a pipe and a pipe. Just put the pipe in. Just get on with it. It's fine. So if we do that, so that's lined up to the grid. This is lined up to the grid. I don't know why I'm lined up to the grid. Doesn't matter. Not important, but I just am. My brain is just saying, hey, you should line this all up to the grid. Right, so this is going to be brine coming in, which can go to there. You are steam, which we need for that. I should probably have actually flipped this building around. You are now confusing me. Oh yeah, you have. Right, so need to remember there is a belt there with sulfur. There is ammonia there, which we want. Ammonia is the important part. And then water, I suppose we should just pipe back up. And into here. Can we put a balancer in there? Then just pipe the water back up. So you right, hang on. You need 36 sour water. How much do you produce? 18. 2 18s are 36. Okay, so that's fine. So that runs one of them. So that's fine. We have 24 water that comes back up again. So we're going to have 48 water. Which is nothing to be sniffed at. You know, yeah, we could just dump it. We could just get rid of it. It's not desperate, but I would like to try and reuse it if we can somewhere. So we might as well. That's just water. No, power doesn't use water. Power uses steam. We'd have to reboil it. And unfortunately, you can't use sulfur as a fuel source, so. I did say I wanted buffers in places as well. Send it off to a power generation station. The problem is the power generation station is going to be all the way over there. So I might as well just run it back into its own system, and then it pumps less water out of the sea. And because it's pumping less water out of the sea, our desalinators are not working as much as they need to be. And because they're not working as much as they need to be, that would technically mean we're using less steam. So if I had looked at that correctly and realised that we get more fresh water back out of it, so these two would create 48 fresh water, which is enough to run one of these and get 48 steam back. We don't need one of these thermal desalinators, which means we're saving 12 steam. And if we save 12 steam on both sides, that's 24 steam saved, which is the extra 24 steam we need from running this extra boiler. By recycling the water, we can not use the extra boiler. Because the desalinators don't need to be running. So the whole thing is balanced really well. The development of this game was done so well. It was done so well. Because yeah, it's 20, that's 48 water. That's 48 water coming back into here, which is one of these. And the issue is that we have one or two of these. That's one of these per line. And we have one of these per line where we don't have it. We have 12. We need 12 extra steam per line doing it. So we can make this all self-perpetuating once it gets going. We would need the boiler to get going, but once it is going, that boiler should switch off. That actually makes a lot of sense. At least makes sense in my head. So what I want to do here then is I want to remove a lot of this piping here. Yeah, and only be needed when it all goes terribly, terribly wrong. Which, let's be honest, probably will. Which means we do need to actually run steam off of here back to our desalinators, because it will be a self-confined loop. But that's absolutely fine. That is not a problem. Murphy's Law. Why, when everyone says that, when everyone goes Murphy's Law, I always think of Robocop. I always think of Robocop. He was the definition of Murphy's Law. Oh, I did line that up with the grid, actually. Maybe we'll leave that there. You can come out to there. You can come out to there. And then we need to run a line from here and back in. I don't know if we need steam anymore. So I'm going to run these pipes down. I don't think steam's required anywhere else. Dick, you're fired. Thank you. I love that. My favourite, Ed209 is probably my favourite robot in Robocop. I feel like he is just absolutely awesome. Dirty, great big robot. Loyal and hardworking. Not very bright. Oh, look at that. It even goes over the top. Ah. Look at it. Yeah. It's awesome. It's awesome. Does it go over the top? Oh, I need to... Oh. No, it doesn't go over the top. Ah. Stop. This needs to go back then. I need to figure out a way to get this to go over the top, because it will look so much better if it goes over the top and connects that way. So many blue pipes. So many blue pipes. Ooh, that looks like it works. Oop. Yeah, cooling tower at the end. Yes, that's true. Cooling tower would be very good. Right, okay, so this needs to be also copied. So, and it needs to be flipped and rotated and then placed and offset by 1, because it just has to be. That's how they decided to do this. So there we go. Then we copy this. And we run it up, turn off that. Oh, what wonderful. There we go. And then this wants to prioritize the inputs from the bottom. So it takes the water in from there, overtaking the water in from the desalinator. Okay. And we even have space for another bridge there if we want to put another bridge in. Should I put another bridge in? Well, no, would it? Why not? We'll put another bridge in. We could probably get one under there as well. But we don't need that. That'll do. More bridges are good. Give our trucks the ability, and we'll leave a nice big gap between these two as well to give our trucks the abilities to do things. Plus, these are going to come out the side and do stuff down here. So, that is that. I want to delete all of. Well, I want to delete those, and those. We're done. There we go. We've used all of them up. Delete one of those. We've used all of them up. Awesome. Because I was copying and pasting stuff. So, right, the next step is one of these. Now, what is one of these and what does this do? This is an electrolyzer and takes ammonia and produces nitrogen and hydrogen. Now, nitrogen, I think we can just vent and it doesn't cause any issues with the atmosphere. So we may just vent nitrogen. I will vent it away. We will run it off in a pipe. So if we want it later, we have somewhere for it. And then we can vent it later. That's what we'll do. So, how do you work? You take ammonia in and produce hydrogen and nitrogen. You are simple. I like you. (72% of the atmosphere is nitrogen). That's true. That's true. Most of our atmosphere is nitrogen. Not oxygen, because pure oxygen is deadly. You go all sorts of wacko. I'm actually going to take that out to like here somewhere. So the pipe has got an opportunity to get up and over like that. To there. Boom, that'll do. Sulfur is going to be taken off and doing what it was there. The water goes back. The sulfur. Sulfur is the only thing we need to deal with. Technically, we breathe nitrogen by volume. The oxygen is just there as function. Yeah, seems a little weird that in a nitrogen-rich atmosphere, we evolved to use oxygen instead of nitrogen. But then I suppose oxygen just has better things in it. It burns better. Best way to describe it. It doesn't actually burn inside us, but you know what I mean. It's just our cells use oxygen to produce things rather than nitrogen, which is weird. Very weird. Yeah, more reactive. Yeah. Although I think a lot more of our active atmosphere now is probably carbon, which is not necessarily good for you. But hey ho. Right, and then we want to take one of these, and this needs the recipe chosen for it. It has the recipe chosen for it. It takes heavy oil and hydrogen. So we need heavy oil coming down as well. How do we get heavy oil down here? I don't really want to run... mind you, heavy oil's coming out the outside, isn't it? Being my index. Yeah. Heavy oil comes out the side, so we probably do want that to be... I mean, we could run it down and out and into there again, and then run it down and out and into there again. I went down and out, and that wouldn't be a problem. We do have 4 rows in the center available, which is true. No, we don't. Wait, what? Hang on. What's going on here? You're not connected. There, please. There we go. We do have 2 rows in the center available, which we can use. Oh, sneezes. So we could, and we left a gap in between the buildings kind of on purpose for that, so let's do that. Let's run this in, and sorry, I need to remove a pipe. This pipe, for some bizarre reason, has a connector to it, and I don't know what the connector is connecting to, so it is wrong. There we go. Was it kind of connect to the pipe next door? That would not have been good. That's a steam pipe, and this is going to be a sour water pipe. That would not have been good. Steamy sour water. Nice. Turn off the connection. You cannot join there, but you can join there. Let's do that. Come along here. Do there. Then if I say do this, will you go under? You will go under. You are a beauty. However, I will cancel all of that for a minute and then notice that none of the pipes copied. That is weird. None of the pipes copied over there. Let me run. Oh, I should have actually built. But so up, along to there. Can you go down and under? You can. and then you're going to come back up there, and then this one is going to do exactly the same. R, grab R, to there, to there, down and under, and back up again. But you're going to do, no, you're going to, for some bizarre reason, go over the top. Why? 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 That really bizarre. Don't get that at all. Okay. So now I should be able to shift and copy all of this. Paste it in there. And then all I need to do is make sure pipes and things attach. And also figure out what pipes are going where. So you want to connect to there, but you can't because that's a ramp. Which does actually makes sense. So what I want to do then, I did not mean to do that. You want to connect to there, then you want to connect. Wait, is that the machine there? You want to connect to there, I suppose. Fine. So remember, X is not delete. I keep for some bizarre reason thinking X is delete and it's not. So you connect to that one. I really hope all these pipes are connecting to each other correctly, because I honestly cannot tell. No. That is not the correct pipe. I wanted the pipe at the bottom connect to there. Thank you. Right. Jesus. No. Ah. Copy. Press C to copy, not to what I want. Copy that one, paste it, copy that one, and this is not fun. The problem is I can't tell what pipes are what. There's no indication on the blueprints which pipe is which type. That's a pipe. This is a pipe. That is a pipe. That is also a pipe. I don't think that wants to be a pipe. I think that one wants to be a pipe Mark II. Whatever. Let's just build it with normal pipes. If I can even get in there to build it with normal pipes. There we go. Yeah, the problem is I can't get the mouse down there to do it. Because of the way it attaches to things, I can't get the mouse into the bottom. It always attaches to the top ones. So I was like, maybe I'll just delete the pipes and rebuild them. Which I might do, because that is a complete mess with all these scaffolding things and everything everywhere. But I can't do anything until I can manually put in things. There's no point. Nope, I can't get things into the bottom. They just don't go in there anymore. You should connect to that one there. I can't even tell anymore. I can't even tell. I don't even know whether any of the pipes are connected. I genuinely cannot tell whether those pipes are connected correctly or not, because the blueprints are literally just blueprints. Let's go down and just build everything on the center two line. Okay. Go for it. And then we will also build things that are connected to the outside two lines. This, we don't want to go right up to the top because that would be pointless. Okay. I can also tell whether they're facing the right direction and stuff now, because some of them may not be. This is the problem with building on top of things. At least you can copy paste now. At least that's good. Jesus. I also don't know why this lower one is a pipe Mark II. Only dealing with 48 steam. Oh, are we back? Are we back? We are back. Okay, cool. We are back. That's good. Right. Hello again. Okay. Right. So, oh, it built the bridges. Yeah, of course it did. Of course it did. I hope those pipes are connected underneath there. Everything looks okay. I know the system's smart enough to know to connect like pipes at least facing the correct directions. Yeah, no, it did the whole disconnect thing again. It does every now and then. Just that's just the way it is. I think everything is correct. I think everything is correct. We have two large pipes, which are the steam ones, running down the bottom. They look as if they're okay. We have these two pipes above coming back. I regret putting them there. I kind of feel like we should have maybe done something else with them. So 240p is the old VJ stand. Yes. Yep. Actually, YouTube goes down to 160, which is not worth the effort. Even on a really small screen, 160 is still terrible quality. But hey, I remember encoding AVI files at 320 by 240, and 30-second being something like 8 megabytes, which was big back then, and then zipping it up into 1.44 things so I could put it on floppy disk to send with my friends, because I had a TV capture card so I could capture stuff from TV. And we were ripping off stuff from I think we were stealing songs from Disney things. I was putting the VHS tapes in and recording the Disney song, encoding it to an AVI, and then spinning it up onto like half a dozen floppy disks, and then giving it to friends to do it, before we actually managed to get a CD burner. Back in the day. Hard to think how old WinZip is. WinZip's been around for WinZip must be the original zipping program. It must be. You had the cab files, which Microsoft had, and Windows 95 had the cabinet compressor, which was really bad compression. And then I think like WinZip came on like the demo this thing. So right, okay. So Steam comes in this one. Yeah, WinZip's one of the first. Yeah, WinZip, and then 7-Zip, wasn't it? Remember 7-Zip? 7-Zip was a thing back in the day. Right, what are you outputting? What are you outputting, and where are you outputting it? You were outputting medium oil, heavy oil, and sour. Medium oil goes straight to this one. We know that. You need oil in. We need to get oil coming in as well. PK unzip. PK unzip. I remember that. I remember PK. That was DOS. That was command prompt. PK unzip, wasn't it? That was a command prompt system. Because you could extract the old what were they? Was it BNK? Yeah, Bink and Smack, SMK and BNK video files from games using PK unzip, and then you had to get the BNK player to play them. Remember, old Pepper Army game was all used BNK. The whole thing was basically animated, the whole game. So whatever happened? Does Bink video still exist? Does Bink video still a thing? Did anyone use that still? I feel like that was a really good video compression back in the day, and then no one used it. It must have been complicated, or maybe Microsoft just pushed AVI on people. Sounds like something Microsoft would do. Why have you come here? The PK is good for peeking and poking memory addresses. Oh, cool. PK unzip. I remember because I thought it was punk unzip for ages. It was punk unzip, and it's not punk unzip. It's PK unzip. Right. Anyway, what are we doing here? We need heavy oil, and do that. So heavy oil was what we were doing up here, wasn't it? This is heavy oil. Yes. And now I don't know where this thing goes because you can't see under bridges. I don't even think I can connect to it. Oh, thank you. Thank you, game. No, I would really like you to go above and beyond, please. $186K assembler on the Vtuber. Do you know what? I've never done assembly language. Never. Never seen it. I've seen some assembly language, and I've seen it unassembled is the best description I can give you for that, if you know what I mean. I've seen what they did before it went to the English translation of assembly language, and even that was complicated. So I was like, no, I don't think this is for me. My first real programming language was Pascal, which is no, Delphi. Delphi was my first programming language. Not even Pascal. I did learn Pascal, but Delphi, yeah, Delphi was the first one. Part of the first seat had Space Invaders for editing everything. SQL. SQL, no. Pass. Is it Pass? I think it was called Pascal, but it was spelt like ASCII with a double I in it or something like that. But Delphi was the first one that I think my first programming language. I remember being in Delphi's an SQL. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Okay. I've never, I've played with SQL, but I've never. Yeah, Pascal was the first. I think Delphi was the first one I learned. I remember writing a calculator on it back in the late 90s. I think it was like a school or college thing we did, and then they wanted to switch us to Pascal, and I was like, "This is why C was becoming the standard." C++ or C was becoming the standard, and they wasn't interested in it. And then C# came along not long after, early 2000s C#, and I just went with that, and I love C#. C# is very, very easy. It's lazy. I know C# is very lazy, but I like it. It's very easy to learn, very easy to do, to play with. Miss punch cards? I remember being blown away by seeing a tape-driven computer system, and just being like, how does it work? How does it do the thing with a tape drive with these giant tape reels? How does it do the things? And actually, no. So, like, my first programming language was whatever the hell the Spectrum used. I don't know what language that was. 48K Basic was whatever the Spectrum used. That was technically my first programming language. But I don't think that was. I don't think the Spectrum had its own language. I don't think the Spectrum was a standard language. I think it was its own thing. It was Waterloo, basically, was it? Oh, okay. Yeah, that would be my actual first one. Now I think about it, because I did program back on the Spectrum. The Specky I thought was a great thing. Loved the Spectrum. Fantastic machine. I'm thinking this is done. This wants to run that one. You get hydrogen from there. 12 hydrogen every minute. You use 12 hydrogen every minute. You produce 6 heavy oil. You produce 6 heavy oil. That's 12. You use 6 heavy oil to produce fuel gas. Now we need to run the fuel gas back. What was my first DOS program? to use. My first, I know the first DOS version was 4.22. I remember the DOS version because I remember having a friend of mine was like, you can upgrade your DOS version or whatever the hell it was, and I didn't know really was, but it sounded like a good idea. And then realized that Windows 95 doesn't work on different versions of DOS because of the way the system does its thing. And I think Microsoft called it was because it was MS-DOS. I never PC wise, my first PC I got Christmas 1996. It was Windows 95. It was not working very well the day we got it because I remember having FIFA 96, which had to exit from Windows to DOS. It played the game and the computer would not boot back from DOS into Windows again. And I had to wait for all the shops to open after New Year to go to Curry's, which was the local where the got the PC from, to tell them what had happened with it. And apparently I need a startup disk, and they didn't give us one. And the guy explained to me, he gave me the startup disk and explained exactly what I need to do, and wrote down, basically you just have to type win.com. You have to change directories and you know, C drive Windows and then type win.com. And it was, oh, okay. And of course that piqued my interest because you could type in that black box and it actually did things, and you could type directory to see, or type dir to see what it was. That's where my interest peaked. That one guy taking an extra 10 minutes to tell me what to do rather than just put the disk in, let it do it, piqued my interest with computers. And I was like, you can actually do more than just play with them. You can do more than just use them. You can play with them. So the way FIFA 96 worked is it changed your autoexec.bat to run FIFA, and then when you quit FIFA, it should replace the autoexec with just basically replace that one line with win.com instead, so it loads Windows. But it didn't do that. And then it kept telling me that I needed the boot disk because, of course, the autoexec couldn't load FIFA because FIFA was no longer there to load because it hadn't been mounted. So, yeah, I was stuck. But after realizing that you can, playing these things and seeing stuff and then reading somewhere you can edit batch files, that was the big thing for me. Editing batch files and putting in like fancy echo calls so you get all the stars on the screen, you get a big ASCII style logo like you could in the old Spectrum. I did loads of that just for a laugh. You know, just doing all sorts of stuff with that, all sorts of weird stuff with that, and changing things, and then I discovered that you could, instead of having the Windows 95 cloud logo, you could actually have it show you line by line what it was loading. And I was rebooting Windows over and over and over to see what it was loading, and then basically seeing what I could rename or delete to speed Windows up or break it was how I was doing things. Because I was now confident enough in DOS to be able to go back into DOS and rename the files. So I just rename it from like .dll to .old. And if it wouldn't load, then I'm like, okay, I need that one. So I put that one back to .dll, do the next one. And that was how I did things. My machine I must have spent more time breaking my machine and fixing it than actually using it, to be honest with you. That an Acer 100 megahertz Pentium 1 that had an overclock button that would clock it to 120 megahertz, and it never liked it. It never survived very long when you overclocked it. It always used to freeze up on you. Right. Hold on. It's gone 11 o'clock. I do need to go to bed. I have to be up at 6 a.m. for work. So we need to. However, our large tree harvester has run out of trees to harvest, which means we no longer have any trees on our map. Well, we do. We have these trees here, which are not accessible. First non-Commodore was that, yeah. I had the Commodore 64. I had a friend who had a VIC-20. Spectrum. Had an Amstrad CPC 464 with a green 2-color screen. These were all after I had the Windows 9. The Spectrum I had before. My brother had a Spectrum and we had that for years and we played all sorts of that. Paperboy. Paperboy on the Spectrum was like the greatest game ever. Love that. Love that Paperboy. And Lords of Chaos. I'd love to find Lords of Chaos because I never completed that game. Very, very long RPG back on the old Spectrum. Would love to find and play that. Vic 64 on the Commodore. Yeah. The thing that got me with the thing that blew my mind, I had a Commodore 64. I think that was before the PC as well, actually. So the Amstrad was well after the PC. When I sparked an interest in PC, because my dad worked on a farm and they used to get all sorts of weird old equipment from people, because the farm also had houses and stuff like that. Any computer stuff came to me, so I got all this stuff that I didn't know anything about, and a lot of it was taken apart because that's how you learn stuff. You take things apart and then you try and put it together and you try and get it working. But the Commodore, we had the Commodore 64 for ages and played many games on it. And then I was in a shop that rented VHS, rented videos. And they had Terminator 2 for the Commodore 64 on a cartridge. And my brain went, there's no cartridge slot on the Commodore 64. It's a tape drive. How do you do that? What the hell? And I remember we brought it. It was something like a $5 or something like that to buy things there. And I turned the Commodore over and then found on the back there was a slide piece that you could slide open, and there was a cartridge slot or an expansion slot which the cartridge could go in. And I was like, how long has that been there that I never knew about that? And that's when very soon after I discovered you could upgrade the memory in a Commodore, which I never knew about either. So that happened as well. Mucking about with all sorts of stuff. Yes, we run out of trees. We run out of trees, which means we are going to probably, at some point soon, run out of wood. Where is our wood? We only have 2,000 wood. Which isn't anywhere near as much as you think. There's only one storage. Not even one of these storages. Look, half these are empty. Jeez. So, we need to come down here. There's more than the specs. We need to come down here and I need to upgrade this with something. With a unit module. Wood is units, isn't it? Yeah. We want a medium unit module there, and this medium module automatically goes to wood. Why is it that just not called a wood module, and why is that one just not called a sulfur module? Although you get uranium later on, don't you, as well? So I suppose you get really weird. This is called loose and unit and fluid. When I can't change them, I can't change them to this not be oil, so I don't get that. Yeah, I don't get why it's not. I mean, I get loose storage is for loose goods, but I can't change this, so I can only get sulfur on the map. How does uranium work? Is uranium its own special storage? And if so, why is this called a fluid module and not just called an oil module? And a sulfur module and a wood module. Maybe that's for future expansion. I don't know. Maybe we'll see. You need to build you because we need wood. We're going to need wood. So we'll have at least one lot of wood going. So you can go off, get wood, come back again. I should probably actually change one of these to be wood. The problem is I know what we're using our sulfur for, but I don't remember how much sulfur we need. And this is going to change anyway. I think this is going to become more of a solid storage area anyway. These are going to move up there. How are you doing? You're doing well. Our beach has been done nicely here. The thing is, that's the first solid module I've ever put in, and it's automatically gone to wood, and oh, I can select the product. I just have wood selected. I guess it's defaulting to it because it knows that's the only thing I can put there, and these I can't change because they've got stuff in, so it's the same as a tanker. If they were empty, I might be able to change them. Let's try that. Let's just try that. Let me put a small one down. Yep, there you go. Sulfur or coal. Okay. Right. It's just because that one auto-assigned that confused me. I was like, hang on a minute, that makes no sense. Does that mean if I put a fluid module down here, you are not going to default to oil? You are going to default to oil because we haven't upgraded, we haven't got the water yet. Okay, that does make sense now. It's just auto-assigning because that's all I have. That makes sense. Okay. We also need to go to the map, and I need to turn on this because it was turned off for a long time. That's fine. Our ship has been upgraded, but our ship combat still is not upgraded enough. Our ship's rating is 210, and the enemies we are meeting are way higher than that now. 430. 260. We could kind of fight that, but there's not enough crew. Well, that's okay. We'll do so. Every time you upgrade the ship, you have to recrew it. Okay, fair enough. We could fight that, or that would be a struggle to fight. Instead, let's go and explore down here. We have wood coming in, and our trucks can deal with the wood. They've been dealing with the wood anyway. That's fine. Our large tree harvester no longer needs to exist, I'm afraid. You can go. Thank you for all your goods, all your usefulness. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You look quite cool. If we could plant trees, then you would have better use. I don't know why we can't plant trees in a dedicated area. And then you have to wait for them to grow, and then the tree harvester comes and chops them down. Don't know why the tree system is not the same. Why can't we set a control tower up and then have the control tower plant? Like have a building just like the control tower, which somebody in the last stream pointed out looks very much like airport control. Oil Bucket pointed out these look very much like airport control, which they kind of do. They look very much like airport control towers. So yeah. Yeah. The truck should auto unassign when I scrap it. Yeah, the truck is auto unassigned. So the truck is free. The truck is free. And you can take the long drive back home again. There goes our ship. That is awesome. Right, so let's remove all this because none of these are needed now. This is all been done. This has all been done here. Okay. This was not the original plan to put this here, but it is here now. So what we also want to do is we need pipes for a couple of things. One, we need pipes for diesel. Two, we need pipes for fuel gas. Fuel gas is going to run back up into here. So you produce 18, you produce 18. You do not want to do that, you want to be doing that one. Yes, you get naphtha than that. So 18 and 18, 36. And then 12 from the last one makes 48. Yes, that is correct. Okay. Yes, sour water is looked at. This sour water seems good. I'm actually going to adjust these pipes ever so slightly. I've done it again. I keep pushing X for delete because Factory Town X is delete, and it's not. I could push Shift and Control and D. That is destroy. Or equally, you can push X to pick things and then you right click and you get rid of them. So that works as well. What I want to do is I want to run the pipe on the floor to there. So the pipe is going to run on the floor down to there. And then you are going to run fuel gas up to here. And then into here. And we only need one pipe coming back, but I'm going to run the pipe in the center. So I have space either side for doing whatever I need to do. Yep. and I need to do that anyway because this needs to come out to like here somewhere. And that plugs into there. And then you also attach to it. And you also attach to it. There we go. Now we have that naphtha there. Oh, ship is in battle. Oh dear. Oh dear. We should outgun these. We should outgun these. We've got 26, 26. You got 26 and 18. So we should outgun these. It's going to be a big one, but yeah. So that'll be 48 fuel gas going back up. We then have naphtha to deal with. Naphtha, naful, this stuff to deal with. I don't know what to do with it. I have absolutely no idea what to do with this stuff. Okay. Yeah, we've got some pipes running around everywhere, but I'm just trying to make things easy for my brain. I have no idea what to do with the stuff that we can do. We can do stuff with it. What do we do with it? Well, we can make rubber out of it. That would be useful. Making rubber out of it would definitely be useful. Hang on, don't we have sulfur up here as well? Don't we? You produce sulfur. Wait. 18, 12 plus 12 here. So we have lots. 48? No. 12, 12 and 18. 48. No. 12 plus 12 plus 18. 42. That's weird. Weird number. 42 and 12 sulfur. (42) divided by 12 is 3.5, which means we'd have a little bit of naphtha left over if we converted it all to rubber. Plus, we'd have to do something with it anyway because it's going to back up the system if we don't. So that's 3. That and 3 sulfur, and this produces 12 sulfur. So we're going to produce way more sulfur than we can actually use in a rubber maker. Yeah, 3 every 60 seconds, and we're getting 12 every 60 seconds. So 3, 6, 9, 12. So we need 4 rubber makers to keep up with just the supply from that. Which would mean we need 12 times 4, which is 48, and we're only getting 42 naphtha in. So yeah, so we could run. Oh yeah, that's true. We could do acid as well. What is acid? Acid's made in the mixer. And 12 makes acid, but we don't have any spare water. We're reusing all the water. Unless I missed something somewhere with water. What's your byproduct? Your byproduct is diesel. That's not a byproduct. That's a product we want. We want the diesel. Yeah. I also realised I need to change these pipes. These pipes are wrong. I should not have run the pipe in the centre. I should have run it out one. Because the diesel is going to be the one that's on the centre line. Although the diesel could come out and just park over the top or whatever. But I kind of want the big diesel like storage up here. So this all feeds into a diesel storage here and here. We have two diesel storage. And then it's like one self-contained unit. And the only thing we have to deal with is the naphtha and that. So we can make some rubber from it. And we can make some acid from it, but we don't have any spare water. Location explored. Victory! We found quartz mining. Huh. That's cool. We can't do anything with quartz right now. Come home, boat. Yeah, I can lay. It's right. I can lay the other pipe and then just awkward because of the way I've done things. I should really run the pipes closer to this as well. They don't need to be so far away from this. I'm gonna remove them. I'm gonna remove the pipes. I need to. My brain doesn't. It's okay. They're not terrible. They're not terrible pipes. We're fine. We're fine with pipes. Pipes are easy to lay. Easy to lay. So the diesel is going to come out by at least 2. And then come up by more than 2. Going to come up to here. Okay. So diesels come out by at least 2. Going to come along. Got to go into the back. Now the problem is we also need to get oil in here. We also need crude oil coming in. And I don't have any spare slots under the bridge. I have 3 products. I have 4 products. To get across. Yeah, we've got naphtha, we've got naphtha, we've got fuel gas, and we've got diesel, and then we need crude oil come back in. Does this one have all 4 slots taken? This one does definitely have all 4 slots taken. I completely forgot this also needs a crude oil input. I completely forgot. The thing is, we don't need we don't need the bridges here. It's nice to have them. They're not desperately required. They're only for excavators to get around, really. Trucks can go underneath pipes. So I could run a pipe up and over the top. In fact, I could run the crude oil pipe up and over the top, because it would only go over this bridge. It would not go over that bridge because no crude oil is needed down here. So the crude oil could go over this bridge and excavators can just use that one instead. So I think we're okay for that. I think we're okay for that. So I got 3 spaces on the other side, but it's reversed. Don't forget, these are flipped. So anything I do on this side is going to be the same on that side. So you don't go any further that way, really? Right, so naphtha's actually going to go down the line to here because we're going to do something with it down here, and then fuel gas is coming back up again. So really, this actually wants to be like this. This wants to be on the outside. Like that. Yeah, the problem with that is that one needs to go one direction, the other two needs to go the other way. And if I do this, then that means I can't get over the top. Because the next one would be fuel gas. Got to come along and then go over, and it can't go over, but it can go over, but it's got to come over an extra space, which wouldn't be a terrible thing anyway. And then you would come in this way here, go in there, plug into there. Okay. Then the diesel your fuel gas, you would go into no, you would go into that one. Anyway, yeah. Come on, brain. Come on, brain. You can do this. You can do right. So you want to come up and over, but you can't do that because I've messed up the placement on the end. Okay, we'll remove 2 of those. And we'll grab this and we'll come up and over. And right there. We will then remove this here because this doesn't need to go on the top. And up there, that don't know the difference. Okay, what's this one? Go away for a moment. I can't remember what you are. this is the connection for that one. You are connection to there, and then we need to remove those, and then run this over here and over there. You connect to that one. Okay. You can go over there, and then our fuel storage can be up here, and our fuel storage is going to be a huge mega fuel storage. Huge mega fuel storage. That. This may not actually have to be here, but it will do to kickstart stuff, but it won't have to be here for possibly much longer, actually. You prioritize the water in there. You need steam coming in, so you have steam coming out, which means we also need to run steam line out. The guys, hello, welcome to the stream. First another connector. Okay, so we have to run it out one hole like that. Okay, then you will come out this way. To there. Yes, yeah. The kickstart will be there. It's not going to go there, because it needs to be moved. So, it's going to go. Kind of want it to flip over and go here. Oh no, it needs water, doesn't it? It doesn't need. It needs water, not It's gonna go there, and then yeah, it's gonna plug into there. I would really like to have a balancer in there, and just say, hey, would you use the steam from this one? Guaranteed input, but then this one's coming around as well, and they're not. This is producing enough steam to run this and run the other ones and yada yada yada. So yeah, this just needs to not be running. Like, once the system kicks in, I don't think this would ever be needed again. So I would need to manually pause it. Just purely for getting stuff going. Let's put a smokestack on the end of that one, because that's what we're going to do to burn that one off. That's fine. I'm actually going to take that and do that with it. So it's easier for our things to deliver to, and the smokestack's not out of the way. Yeah, I mean, it can run both of these anyway. What I should do is really put a balancer in there, and then it can all become automatic, which would make so much more sense, wouldn't it? Let's just do that. And I think that this pipe goes over to this side as well, so I shouldn't really have that pipe there. That pipe should not exist. it should just be on one side. This is designed to run one side. Oh, trucks have turned up to build something. Really? Really? I don't remember telling you to build that, but okay. I am building a new oil system. So we do actually have a balancer here. No, we do actually have one up here. Oh, you decided to build it? What? Why? Why did you decide to build it? No, that's not. Thank you, game, but no. No, we do actually have a balancer up here, so we could. We could run the boiler like up here or something, and then run its steam line down into here so it won't be used. Yeah, I mean, it just makes sense in my head to plug it into the system that's already here. I know it would be a pipe coming down, going around the moon and back in again, but then it's an automatic system where this boiler, if something happens and these can't keep up, this boiler will prioritize running these, but any steam it's not doing, because it's only used half the steam, go into the system as well. So it's going to kickstart some of this off as well, giving everything a bit of a go. Now the problem is, I betcha anything I can't put a balancer in there because there are pillars there. Of course there are pillars there. Right, there we go. So we'll just put in a balancer underneath, like this. Don't do that. Don't do that stupid thing. Ugh. Okay, we will get rid of the connector as well. Balancers do not connect to connectors. I don't know why. I don't know why, but balancers do not connect to connectors. You gotta do this. You then go. Oh, I'm not in planning mode anymore. That's why I must have come out of planning mode. Why did I come out of planning mode? That explains why trucks are turning up to build things. Oh, and of course, we've got to remove those. In order to allow me to connect those two together. No. No. That was not what I clicked that was highlighted. There we go. Okay. So you can go into there. You can go into there. Okay. You will come out and connect to that pipe. And you will come out and connect to that pipe. We will then have a standard boiler. Standard good old-fashioned coal boiler. Which does need a water input as well. Can you remove them, please? And then you're going to have your steam come out, go over the top here. I'm beginning to hate everything. All my choices, everything I've ever done. Because we also need to get oil in here. God damn it. I don't know how we're going to get oil in here. I don't know how. We want it all down the sides and come in. That wrecks everything here. This is too close together. This is too close together. That's the problem here. Remove all the pipes that have been placed. Also remove that segment and that segment pipe. To be honest with you, remove all of that. Okay. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Right. Go away. So the water's going to come out of here. And needs to go into a balancer. Right. Yep. That's the best way to do with it. Live with it or change it. Change it. Change it. Simple as that. You. Right. You go into there, you go into there. Okay. We need 2 gas boilers. Which require water input and a steam out. Spread them out. There have to be 2 gaps. Between there and there, so the pipes can come over the top. Okay. No. Pipe. You are gonna go out from there, there. You're gonna do that. Okay. And then steam, which does not need to be a Mark II pipe, but I'm making it a Mark II pipe anyway, and come into the center and connect to there. Okay, no. Why not add 1 more of each? 1 more of what each? Why not add 1 more of what each? Sorry. Make them 4 apart? Because I need to make sure that I have space in here for the balancer. And if I widen them out, then I need to also get pipes and things in the side. Does that mean widen them out? I mean, we can move them out, but then the pipes are going to come back in again anyway. Is that what you mean? Move them out like that? No, I need more. I need a little more space on the end here, which is what I've done. I've just shifted it up. That's what I wanted to do. Just shift it up a bit. That's what I need to do. It was just that I couldn't get a pipe in and along here because I have this oil input. So I couldn't get another pipe between the two. I only had 3 spaces. But we can run it. We can run it wider. It doesn't make any real difference. No. No game. No game. The bottom connector. You know, the one that actually is going the direction I'm doing stuff in. Thank you very much. That's not what I wanted. Is that what I wanted? Hold on. Yes, yes, because these are the water return. Okay. So then you want to come along and plug into there. You want to come along and plug into there. Okay. It does also make things easier for me to see. And we want priority input on the bottom 2 because we're recycling water. And then you go away. Get out of it, I can't see. I need to zoom in further. There. There. Mark 2 pipe comes out to here, down to there. Mark 1 pipe goes back to there, and goes back. And goes back to there. Thank you very much, Lee. Okay, right. Then we have a pipe that's got to come out. Go around. These are going to produce CO2, aren't they? And we need to do something with that CO2. So pipe comes out, goes over there. And then this one, pipe comes out, comes in and goes into there. That. You want to prioritize that output and those inputs. So that's a low priority. Okay. And you don't have another input because that's just the one off. What's going on there? Now, you're the fuel gas line. So you want to come up and over and into is a flat corner, so we can tap off that should we need to. And you don't want any of these recipes apart from that one. Okay. So I'm going to build a phantom pipe over there. And then this is the diesel pipe. Which is awkward as hell. Do that. Okay. So now if I copy most of this, flip it and rotate it and then line it up so it's all on top of the things it should be on top of. Like that. Nope. Nope, it won't work. It won't work because this is too close. Because this is one step closer than the other ones. Because we had to put these one closer. It won't work. It won't work. We've only got a 2 gap. We've only got a 2 gap. We need a 3 gap. What we could do, I'll tell you what we could do, and I know what I'm going to do, and yeah, it's a bit crazy, but I'm going to delete all of this right up to the bridge. And do the same here. And then we can copy this, tip it round, and just move it back one. It's because you can't put the buildings directly opposite each other when you flip them, because you're not allowed 2 connections on 2 pipes next to each other, which is really, really stupid. However, I'm going to have to stop here because I have work in 6 hours. I should have stopped at 10 o'clock when I said about it, and I didn't. I carried on. Just one more game. So, yeah. We will come back to this. Maybe tomorrow after Fall Guys. I'm still addicted to this. Really, 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 really like this. So yeah. So I'm going to stop right now and struggle for tomorrow. So yeah, we shall leave this here. We shall come back in another time and we shall carry on from there. So thank you very much for watching. I hope you have enjoyed. Sorry to disappear quickly, but I should have stopped 2 hours ago. Until next time, as always, have fun.